Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. It looks like YouTube's working on my combined chat today, so I don't need to open two separate ones like I've had to. Good morning. Good morning. Let me get my weekly Q&A live after I do this. Hi. Hello, hello. Good morning, Toya. Mello. Let's get the weekly Q&A done and dusted. Good morning, Yvette. Hello, Catholic. Good morning, Kay. Alright, that is live. And I've got a couple of videos to finish up today, and then I'll be all set for my travel week. I'll be all set. Morning, Squall. I got a hunt train to catch in a little bit. Hold on, I gotta go dump my nuts. First thing in the morning before any hunt trains begin. Let's go get that done. I was going to do 13-2 today, but I was like, honestly, I should just wait until I know I can finish that platinum before I do it. Yes, this is travel to undisclosed location. Not NDA. I could say. I'm just choosing not to yet. Thanks, Sildari. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm actually, I think, gonna do some materia sales here. Some really basic bitch ones. Good morning, Krulix. Mostly because 12s end up being really easy to part with. Actually, what are the normal prices? 16,495. All right, let me do that. Yeah, just because I usually don't really need to save much in the way of grade 12s. Might as well pull some money in. I don't want to overflood one type. What else we got here? 17, 12. These probably don't even sell. They don't sell too bad. Like to sell them in somewhat smaller quantities. Since sometimes people just want to buy a few at a time. One 16765. All right. And my tomes are probably fine for now. Listen, a little bit of gil here or there is a good idea after I've spent a bunch. I gotta pull some monies in. In all regards, you need to sell. Let's see. That is better. Need the chimp to go finally. I've had that thing for so long. How long would it take? It'd probably never happen, to be honest. If I only spent on essentials for, like, pots and shit. Yeah, exactly. What, you think I don't want to have over 600 million? I don't need the top theme in the morning. That's not the first thing I need. Listen, it's all about making more and holding on to what you make. There's no 0 ping. I have like 10. 0 would be ridiculous. You go. Thank you for the 11 months.
Hugo Shatton, she just subscribed for 11 months.
Welcome back, Hugo. That's weird. I don't know why it even has a differential for that, Mellow. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, I'll keep this up on this page today. Thank you, and welcome back. Man, I got Ivy, I hope you're ready to be boarded today. Hey, where you going? I'm gonna have to lock you out of the bedroom later. So you can't hide. Ugh. So you can't hide as I'm gonna put you in the carrier. Hi. Yeah, I know, Ivy. I gotta give you your, what's it called? I gotta give her flea medication today, too. You're getting your Cheristin dose before I take you. It's not supposed to have it for a few more days, but that's fine. Rather you not need it while you're there. Or not need to have it administered while you're there. I don't think they would appreciate that either. Be like, hey, can you give this the flea? Can you give her the flea medication while she's here? Not that they probably haven't done that before, but still. Ah. Yeah, today's gonna be another chill day, just because I'm traveling tomorrow. I want to chill.
Opening. I'm impressed.
Rolling_long just shared 900 bits. Hey Happy, I just saw your video from yesterday and wanted to throw some money your way for travel, attorney, whatever man. Thank you for your content. We're all glad to have you.
First, thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits and the words. Mind you, my travel today is unrelated. My travel tomorrow is completely unrelated. There's nothing to go back to New Jersey for at this point in terms of that, because I can't get anything. So it's really more of a try to figure out what the actual full story is at most, but there's nothing for me to get. Like there's nothing. So it's more like just going forward and just not playing a part in any of that and just staying away from it all, because there's nothing more to do there. Same with attorney. It's like there's nothing. It's like, well, I just pay an attorney to find stuff out and then get nothing, because that's effectively what would happen. I am just moving ahead. It's the best I can do at this point. Take everyone's advice and just move ahead. But thank you for the 500 bits. I'll be doing some stuff when I get back. Besides, this week we'll have, I think a few people will be surprised about they find out my travel is for. Now again, not NDA. Just not saying it yet. think they will be sufficiently surprised. Man, you know what's crazy, though? Next month is my 12-year partnerversary. 12? 11. Sorry. It's 12 years on YouTube. It's 11 years on Twitch next month. 12 years on YouTube in June and 11 years on Twitch in May. Although there should be a few people with 132-month resubs popping up this month. A couple of people at least. Any that have managed to keep it. That's definitely it. It's definitely a Dokimura trip. Only time I've ever even seen one is when we made one of our friends get one in college, because we had a Secret Santa where we had to get everyone an embarrassing gift that they had to put on display, and somebody got someone a body pillow. Very specifically a Dokimura. That would be a weird place to go to specifically get that. You'd think it would be, I don't know, Japan? Good morning, Sharper. I'll find out a way forward. Sharper. It's that's what I gotta do. Ivy. What are you doing? Are you listening to the dryer? What? Hey. I heard her meowing sadly in the other room. Hey. You're gonna be sad later when I board you. Help with the move. Yeah, I'll be doing stuff to prepare for steps forward. Like I said, I plan on doing stuff when I get back from my trip. Not to mention with my 11-year partnerversary coming up, I probably want to do some of that fun stuff anyway. Hi. She's going to be saving this sadness for later. Saving that for later. Ivy. Hey. She'll be fine after a day or two there, because she'll be getting attention. That's all she really needs. I was trying to spend time with her last night, and she was just jumping all over the place, full of energy. Hey. Hey. You good, Ivy? Yeah. So full of energy. Yes. She's inseparable for me all the time. When I return from the trip, I might as well just get a fucking, like, baby carrier to put around my chest and just let her sit in it. Probably be easier than resisting. Get one of those baby slings. She doesn't really like, she probably wouldn't even really like that, but like the idea is correct. Hi. See? Inseparable. She's right behind the microphone. And she's drooling all over my arm. There's only 20 people there. What the hell? Regardless of the time of day, motherfuckers like to be hunting. Hi. No, 13.2 is the last mainline platinum I need. Then it's all side games. Train is set to depart in 3 minutes. They respect... I don't know if saying they're gone by 2 a.m. is respecting sleep. Maybe they went to a pub. Well, World of Final Fantasy is already platinumed. I have World of Final Fantasy platinumed and 100%ed on Steam. That is definitely not part of the list of things I need to go back and visit. Hello, Dante. My day's fine. Just one more day and then I'm traveling early in the morning. Thank you for the 53 months, Azure. Yeah, I got a handful of things I need to do after stream today. Make sure I take care of them before I go. Zodiac Age isn't that bad. The toughest part about the Zodiac Age Platinum is the trial mode. Which a quick guide lookup for trial mode to let you know about the Neopalo is really the thing that is the most important. No, PAX is until May and I canceled my trip to PAX. Good morning, Andy. I think it has anything to do with anything. It probably has everything to do with the fact that they're celebrating the 25th anniversary. And I don't think that includes a remake of any kind. They were doing a bunch of shit for Chrono Trigger for the 30th anniversary too, and they're going to be throughout the year. But the copium. Maybe the anime that they were working on for fucking 7 years that never and nothing ever happened on. Maybe it's for that. Looks fine on my end. Maybe it didn't properly go live in 1080 or something, so it's at 720. That's hunt trains. They go nuts. Come on, shoot me. I want you to do it. I never get shot by the bee anymore. It's funny because I think a lot of people don't know that the pheromones are basically like a persistent AoE. So I see people step in for the donut and then step back out. And they're always squishy jobs and they just get blasted. They're like, oh yes, the donut AoE. Now I will move away. And then you see the fucking blast into the distance from the stinger. Yeah, that bee do be hitting hard. The bee be blasting. That's what the bee like doing. Yeah, Hunt Train's good. Cosmic Exploration's gonna feel like one giant gathering Hunt Train at some point. People rush to the major events. Morning, Seraph. That's good. At least they're seeming okay. Been down that road before. Ivy's so peaceful. Morning, Sarnix. Keep getting the axolotl. Chirp. But you're a frog, not a bird. I've only get the Monday Hunt Trainers. They're the people who really care. No, I've already done Suzaku. I did Suzaku on Saturday. Two-shotter. One tell, one retell. Easy squeezy. And I say easy squeezy knowing full well that the retelling barely won by a millisecond. Yeah, we're not too far from Cosmic. We're getting close. Hello, Limited. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Relatively speaking, I'm doing fine. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the Unreal is in some ways harder than EX4. Not mechanically, but in terms of success rate. Damn right, Seb. Now you gotta get the Robbits. Now it's Robbit time. No, Cosmic is on April 22nd. The what? The cosmic exploration. Yeah, I threw Torgal in my favorites because why not? Hello, Morgan. Yeah, no, the last 2 days I've been chill just because I've been kind of firing on all cylinders and I needed a few days to chill before my trip. I'll be streaming on Wednesday though for not as long. I'll probably have a few days where I'm streaming at about the same times, but for not as long while I'm traveling. So I'll still have some work to get done. I'll be cam off on Wednesday, though. Hello, Gek. Just Wednesday. But all the same, should be a good time. I gotta do a bunch of invoices and shit today, too. Happy VTuber? No. I honestly... I have an opinion about VTubing, not as a whole, but as a thing of practicality. There are far too many people who have spent way too much money on VTubing without the actual financial means to do so. And they often get jerked around by like by artists who are like not experienced business people, and it's kind of fucked. It's not about how much money it costs. It has everything to do with people like going down that route without the fiscal ability to do so. Thus, it becomes kind of just a giant... It's like buying a PC, but it's like buying a PC that doesn't really, like, it's way above your means. Like when someone spends $12,000 on a PC that can play Minecraft. It's like... That's why a lot of the broad use tools are becoming more popular. Yeah, hopefully my cardboard cutout isn't there this time. I'm definitely going to FanFest next time. Yeah, we had my cardboard cutout already. It was perfect. Like a good VTuber rig without the hardware to do it is like $3 grand on its own. Oh, this is instance 2. Turn around. Instance 2. It's $3 grand or more. And I feel bad because I see people that don't really have the financial ability to support something like that. And Spend a lot of money on it. And that's like, that's tough. And you can't tell people what to do. It's just, I feel like there's probably a not more elegant solution, probably a more affordable way to go about that. That person who is about to res, they are the person who they're the ones who got blasted. Oh, that's right. I was gonna say I put shirk. You know what? Here. Shirk's a nice way to get people credit on hunts if they show up late. Yeah, I don't think... I had someone offer to make me a VTuber for free years ago. Someone who's like a very well-known... you know, artist and rigger and all that stuff. And I said no because it's like $3 grand. It's like, I know how much it actually is, like, it would cost someone. I was like, yeah, no. Stuck in lag hell. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's just too much. Why would I need a VT rig for Ivy when Ivy can just sit here in all her natural beauty? My game isn't moving. Off to another instance we go. It's in the same spot. Be like Final Fantasy 14 Chan, I'm stuck. That's what you do. You send the GM record, you send the GM request then, and you say Final Fantasy 14 Chan, I'm stuck. Oh, sorry, I was answering something. Help me, step warrior of light. I'm stuck. Exactly. It sounds like an Alt F4 is in order for you. Listen, when I hear do, all I think is do, do, do. The Rift. When I did my Final Fantasy Platinum video, the first one, I made sure I got to Final Fantasy V. I'm like, I have to use the interdimensional Rift. I have to do it. Cheers for the train. Omega. They were no longer Omega, lol. Don't worry, cats. You only missed the back half of the hunt train, Smile. No biggie. When you're looking at your game and it's not loading and you're just like, grrr. Good morning, Neko. So you titled this video... Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, I'm sorry. The Twitch alert. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. When I use the multi-streamer, it doesn't update the external alert. I mean, to be fair, I'm just going to be playing 14, so I just talk about the same shit all the time. It was a grade 10 on creativity. Yeah, I forgot that the actual alert it sends out to people doesn't update. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not like I'll be like, no, I won't talk about that. No. Grr. Ask me about the game. Yen out of 10. Yen out of yen. Torturing someone with the... Oh yeah, no, there is a YouTube video. It's just forward and back over and over again. There's actually 2 of them. One of them I haven't been able to find again, and the other one most people seem to know about. But the one that most people know about is not as good as the one I originally found. Because the one I originally found just loops it better. One sec. 1 sec. There we go. No, oh, there's no way I'm making it to that. Maybe. It's been a whole minute, so I doubt it. Also, I just realized it's a Stormblood S rank. I don't usually care about making it to Stormblood S ranks. Hello, big sad wall. Hey, look, it's me, big sad wall. Good morning, Orgrimmar. I'm just yanning around. Oh yeah, I bet that was really good, DJ. Yeah, I've seen forward and back, but it speeds up 1% per loop. Like, per time that they say forward and back. That's a big wall. Got him! This wall used to be terrifying. Yeah, it used to just be that, like, when we were fresh level 70s, the amount of damage that thing did was monumental. I'm not gonna lie, I quickly looked up and read that and saw that I said, I bet my boyfriend and I met that ogre like A rank in Stormblood, and I thought for a second, I read that as like my boyfriend that I met was the ogre in the A rank. was like, wait, the ogre was, huh? And then I was like, wait, no, stop, read again. Pay attention. The words just started happening in a different order. More coffee. Just, yeah, that's where we're at. I need the coffee to read. Looks like Fairy's doing another big train. We head over to Fairy. Hang out with the Namazu. What, my Namazu? I have? Oh, no, you can't see him. I do have a Namazu. He's, like, right behind this sheet. Thought you meant that one. He is hiding. Yes. Well, no, you actually structured it completely correctly. I didn't read it correctly. My brain, it was like one of those moments where you start reading something and then you try to read the whole thing at once. And then you realize you've made a terrible mistake. Yeah, I've been doing train content the past couple days. How many tomes are in this? 630 heliometry. Oh, wow. Yeah, I just barely won't overcap. Sweet. My nuts I already dropped. I don't care about poetics, and I don't care about mathematics. Okay. The brain tells you what it wants to see. Did anyone as a kid, did you have like a poster in your room or anything that for some reason, like, it also became your sleep paralysis demon? Did you have like any belongings in your room that like when it was really late at night and you would see it in like the dark, it would become your sleep paralysis demon? Like it would just like your like perception of it in the dark, or like when really groggy or you woke up in the middle of the night, it was just like really weird. I remember I had that growing up. There you go. Brother's kiss poster, Elmo blanket, picture of her grandmother. I had a poster. I had a Rugrats poster when I was like 4 or 5 that my family hung up in my room. And for some reason at night, I would like just... I know how it like got that way. Like I logicked it eventually. But it would just look like Angelica's face was just like the mummy where her mouth was like drooped all the way open. I was just... like she was gonna fucking kill Tommy and Chucky. Became my sleep paralysis demon. To be fair, I feel like Angelica would want to be a sleep paralysis demon, so it kind of works out. A normal jacket on, yeah, that'll do it. When I moved into my grandmother's house, the very first night I slept there, it was an attic bedroom, and I had one of those really surreal moments where you're pretty sure you're awake and you're witnessing a demon. So yeah, basically a sleep paralysis demon. And it was like I woke up from whatever my dream was, and I saw like a shade like crawling into like the attic door. And I was like, and I never blinked or opened or closed my eyes. And I was just like, and then I was just awake. Like I didn't like go from like my eyes being closed to open. I was just awake. That only happened once. That never happened there again. But it was wild because I was like, yes, I'm gonna pay my grandmother for rent. I'm out of my family's house. I have a lot more freedom now because, my grandmother doesn't really give a shit what I do. I don't, I'm not having my sister or my parents and any talking or yelling or my nephew crying or whatever the hell is going on in the house. And then I was like, oh, but I've got demons instead. Cool. I'm trading up, I guess. Or down, depending on how you look at it. I love it when I trade for demons. I heckin' love demons. So yeah, that's my experience with sleep paralysis demons. I had a bigger problem with sleepwalking as a kid than I did with demons. I was definitely a dangerous kid to fall asleep around. Walked right into the demons. Night vision was, yeah, the night vision especially. My color blindness probably doesn't help either. No, I remember when I was 14, I had a dream. The girl I was like seeing at the time, I don't know. It was just her and I in it. That was like whatever, you know. It was just chill. There's nothing standout. But then there was this other kid from my school who, like, I don't know. He just walked up and started talking shit to me in the dream, and so after he wouldn't fuck off, I socked him in the face in the dream, right? But I woke myself up because I threw a left hook in the dream, and in real life, I swung my arm and punched the wall next to my bed. And I was like, oh, that's not good. That's not a good thing to know that I can do. Like, I threw a left hook in my sleep. That's not good. That's how you know I'm a monk man. I got that monk main in me, baby. Hell yeah. I'm a monk main in my sleep. Dragon kick a motherfucker. Yeah, that wasn't good. That wasn't the only occurrence, but that one stands out to me the most. I know I also did sleep talking too. There was this a lot of my stories are gonna start like this. There was this girl I was talking to in middle school, and we were on the phone, and it was like 4 in the morning, and I was like completely nodding off while we were talking because it was just so fucking late. Chaos. Cairo, thanks for the 2 gifted subs.
Cairo 52 gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Why, thank you. When am I gonna prog with Monk again? At this rate, never. Lateral exchange. Yes. Thank you for the 2 gifties. But yeah, I was talking to her and I started nodding off into a dream. And the dream I was having was that I was at a friend's house and we were trying to set up, you know how like Xbox, you used to like hook all the Xboxes together and link them up and then plug them into TVs to do like big multiplayer sessions, you know? Like, we used to do that a bunch growing up. So, like, it was like a regular thing. So I was having a dream that I was at a friend's house where we did that regularly and we were trying to get it set up. And we didn't have enough controllers. Yeah, it was basically a Halo party. And we didn't have enough controllers. So, while I'm on the phone with this woman, well, woman, I mean, I was a kid at the point. But I was on the phone with this girl. And she's trying to say something. I'm just like, no. Wait. Thank you, Cairo. Appreciate it. I'm just doing my best. I'm just like, no, Jason, we don't have enough controllers to do that. And she's like, what? And I'm like, I think I need to go to sleep. I think I need to go to sleep. I'll talk to you later, Denise. That was definitely the sign when you're trying to have a late night chat with the girl you're talking to and you start talking about Xbox controllers because you're half asleep. That's definitely a sign to put the phone down. I don't miss Grease Lightning, no. There's so many places in fight design where it got so I fucking hated doing UCOB as Monk. It's like, oh yes, I got my Grease Lightning and they're gone. Alright, I got my Grease Lightning back again, and they're gone. Cool, I just got my Grease, and they're gone. It's like, you stupid fucking dragon, come back here and let me kick you. That was an experience. Made me a better monk. No, it didn't! Because all of the hard mechanics happen when there's no target to hit. It didn't make me a better monk at all. It meant that I got Grease Lightning 3 and then the boss disappeared and I had to jerk off for 20 seconds waiting for me to hit the boss again. Yeah, if Grease Lightning had decayed instead of fallen off, that would have been fine. I think Monk to me is the prime example of a job that literally stepped away from everything that it was and successfully stepped into the new content style without really overly compromising what it was known for. It just became known for other things. It's like, man, my positionals are gone. I'm still going to pretend those are there for the most part, other than the two that are still there. That's the thing, is monks just pretend their positionals are still there, so it's like they were never removed, really. They're like, listen, I know about these two, but the rest of them. I'm doing boot shines from behind and you can't stop me. For Kunai's Bane! No, monks were rabid about it in 5.4. Monks literally had the Black Mage crash out in 5.4. Yeah, 10 years of muscle memory takes the toll on all monk players. But I feel like that actually came in handy because monks just held on to the muscle memory of doing things. And so they can actually play exactly the same way, except they have the new buttons. They're just not actually doing any better for it. Yeah, and then they got blitzes, and blitzes were really cool. I love Monk, too. Yeah, I think Monk was the least played job in that time frame. I'm almost certain Monk was the least played job in the entire game at that point. Pre 5.4 specifically, like during that entire time frame. That was a mix of circumstances, though. Some of that was because of the pressure of Grease Lightning. Some of that was because every other melee was better than them for literally years and years. And then when finally in Stormblood, when Monk was like a good choice, it still wasn't like only sickos played it like me. Killer Ray, thanks for the 3 months.
Subscribed with Prime. Love your work, Happy. Thanks for all you do for the community.
Thank you for supporting. Yeah, functionally, it still just feels like positional Monk, but with blitzes. You just don't actually have positionals to do for the most part. Other than the few remaining ones. Keeps a lot of the feeling intact. We're in instance 2. I remember Earth's Reply being the most goated button in existence. Earth's Reply is still goated now, but it's not the most goated it's ever been. Still have the, yeah, I mean, that was the thing. If you didn't have Dragon Kick up, that was the main reason why. They just wanted that int down, and then Dark Knight came around, and we didn't need monks anymore. Yeah, it was a sadness. Good morning, Sophie. Dude, 3 stacks of Earth's Reply. Oh. I loved being a tank. True story. Pugilist was supposed to be a tank in 1.0. Its strongest ability, Simian Thrash, was only trigger. Oh, you could only trigger it after a dodge. And you know what people did? So Featherfoot in 1.0 was one guaranteed dodge. It was very much like perfect dodge. So monks, when people, you know, obviously weren't bringing Pugilist as a tank, Pugilists would deliberately take AoEs with Featherfoot so they could Simian Thrash. I would not advise doing that, no. In fact, I would never have advised doing that. If not for the sole reason that you should be AoEing in fucking dungeons. Boomer fact of the week. Yeah, in Zamiel Darkhold, which was like an actual endgame dungeon for like endgame gear in 1.0. You know the elbow drop, the ogre boss that does the elbow drop? You would just stand behind him and Featherfoot the elbow drop. Had to get that Simian Thrash in. Yeah, Dragon Kick spam died after Mediator, pretty much immediately. And has died every single time someone has tried to do it. Oh my god, man. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then forward and back. All right. No, you can't say 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Got 100,000 pounds sitting on my back. You start triggering other songs. Shout out to anyone who knows what song that is. It is another video game song. Oh, definitely M6 for theme stuck in my head. That is not the theme. I do not believe Shadow the Hedgehog sings Missy Elliott songs. Well, it wouldn't be a 7.4 ultimate because we don't get ultimates in even numbered patches. It'd be 0.3. And it would, in theory, be Asians. No. They literally gave, like, Pugilists had Provoke and everything in 1.0. Like, it was literally... I'm sorry, let me rephrase. They had Taunt. Gladiators had Provoke, and Warrior... And, Pugilists had Taunt in 1.0. Like, they literally built in, like... the guaranteed evasion, the ability to taunt the enemy. Like, they and half of their skills being affected by perfectly evading skills. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Haymaker only being... Honestly, Haymaker only being usable on evading was still useful in 2.0 for a while. Yeah, in 11 tanks, monks eventually doubled back to being tanks with counter stance, but only in certain content. Yeah, and 3.0. Yeah, because Bards would do it. Yeah. It was actually beneficial to take it on Bard in some fights. If you could trigger it. Yeah, it worked for gaze effects. Mm-hmm. Ain't no problem, Corvus. I'm doing my thing. That's all I can do. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, fucking Feint, man. Feint used to be an actual thing to consider for Wanderer's Minuet. Well, I don't think FanFest is going to be this year, but yeah, I am going to next FanFest. Feint used to be a movement tool on Heavensward Bard. Thank you for the train. What do you mean, thank you for the train? This train ain't over yet. Never mind, that person's going someplace else. Time to find the people still continuing. I don't think it'll be November. That would be before the 0.4 patch, which they have done that before, but they usually don't do it much anymore. Damn it. I think it'll be January or February for NA FanFest. More hunt. More hunt. I would expect it to be in Vegas. I mean, San Diego's a possibility. The one that was canceled was supposed to be in San Diego. I'd say that's the only other real possibility. I will say this. Even if it is Vegas, it won't be Vegas in the fucking summer this time. Yoshi P likes gambling too much. Yeah. Yoshi P loves to smoke cigarettes and gamble. Like, Vegas is... That's for him. That's not for you. That's for... Like, he probably heard that they were... He was like, man, oh, they're going to do it in San Diego? Oh, there's a pandemic? Oh, yeah, no, just cancel that. No, it's fuck it. We'll go to Vegas next time. Hell yeah. All right, good. They're not going to do Chicago. No. He's like, yeah, fuck it. I don't need San Diego. Just cancel that one. We're good. I don't think Vegas is less expensive than San Diego anymore. Vegas prices have for everything skyrocketed in the during and post pandemic. It's a fucking... I used to love going to Vegas because it was shockingly affordable, and now it's fucking terrible. So one of the main reasons why they also stick to Vegas, San Diego, etc., the NA offices are in California. And also, it's easier for all of the North American and Japanese staff to be on the West Coast. It cuts out a lot of travel time for all of the attendees from the dev team or anyone coming over from Japan. It helps make it so that the actual North American attendees have a shorter travel time so they can focus on setup more. They can actually go to and from the venue for planning phases and stuff. The most I always reference back to when I went to North America, the very first North American Fan Festival. And for those who don't know, for the first set of Fan Fests, North America and Europe were 1 week apart. So Soken was on my flight from Vegas back to New Jersey because he was flying to Newark to get on another flight to, I think, London. I don't think it was London that year. I think it was in Germany or something. For the first Fan Fest to Europe, to Europe, and that man was like dead as fuck on the plane. Yeah, it was like a 1 day like pub meeting or something for. Yeah, it's rough. Excuse me. It's. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. I got... Jesus Christ. Ivy, what did you do? 4 times Gesundheit. You good, bro? That's a good fucking question. Whatever was tickling my nose hairs to make me sneeze clearly didn't want to come out. Europe. But yeah, he was... I took a picture with him on that flight, and then literally this was him, like, within 5 minutes after we took our picture. And he was out like that the whole flight. I was like, that man is dead. Soken is dead on my flight. And you can't convince me otherwise. That shit was funny. That's a dead man. Is there a restaurant I miss in New Jersey? No. I miss good bagels and pizza, but not any particular one. Just the existence of them in general. New England bagels compared to everywhere else, man. Well, considering I don't drive, I have never missed that, Sharper. Hell no, California doesn't have good bagels or pizza. There's like 1 in 1,000 places. Like, to have a good bagel in California, you need water from New England. So the only places that would theoretically have good bagels are people that are importing water from New England. And it's the same with the pizza.
Avatar just subscribed.
Californians are also fucking idiots when it comes to pizza.
14 servers his phylactery.
Thank you, Avatar. Thank you for the 64 months. That's the Meadowlands, Seto. That is indeed the Meadowlands. Thank you for the 64 months. Welcome back. There is one good pizza place that I know off the top of my head, and it's Bronx Pizza in San Diego. And that's because they import water and or dough from New England. And then they just make New York style pizza. So basically, they are just doing their best to make a fucking New England or New York, New Jersey, whatever style pizza. It's a dedication to the craft. That's the place I'll go in San Diego for pizza. Actually, MatPat has a giant theory video on it from years ago that explains everything. Definitely worth a watch, as it does cover why the water ends up playing such an important role. And it is substantial. But yeah, California doesn't have any of that. Bagels here are actually depressing. Claire Obscurus this month, Popopa. Give me Claire Obscure. As somebody who got to play the press review copy, and as somebody who soloed the entire press review copy with a single character, must have it. That they are, Wheel. That they are. Seriously, just go watch, like, Babish make a New York style bagel, and then look at the bagels you're buying where you live, and then be depressed. You don't even have to eat it. You'll see that it's a completely different creature. If you already live in New York, then you're living a good life when it comes to bagels and pizza. You know the value of finding that shitty little hole-in-the-wall breakfast sandwich place and getting a bacon, egg, and cheese in the morning on a nice, delicious bagel. How long am I going to be there? I'm going to be traveling for the next week. I'll be back next Monday, but I won't be streaming on that Monday. The quality of bagel is just so different. Yeah, New York style bagels are like lembas spread from Lord of the Rings. It's made by elves? I don't usually do lox all too often. Sometimes, but most of the time I don't. I'm too much of a traditionalist with bacon, egg, and cheese. No, we want everyone else to have what we have. They just don't. And when you travel to New York, these are things you need to have. One place you'd recommend going? Pizza is... You really need to try a bunch of them because, like, the traditional New York slice is Joe's. It's not the best slice in New York, though. It's just, like, the baseline of expectation. That's a really easy place to add to list. Most of the time with bagels, you could just literally go to any, like, corner store and buy one. Most people just end up picking, like... there was a tiny little place across from my, where I worked in New York that I used to go to. I couldn't tell you the name of it. It was a fucking hole in the wall that just served bacon, egg, and cheese. I would just go there every morning. No problem, Sean. I do my job. Look at me. No. Not go to IHOP. Then call it IHOP, call it I hope, as in I hope I don't ever make this my place of choice, my choice of place to eat. Yeah. Listen, chains are recommended when you go to, like, Japan or China or, like, a foreign country that isn't the United States. Because you want to see the differences because it's an interesting thing and you want to taste the differences. It's not in America. Yeah, but here's the thing. At Denny's, you can get a free Grand Slam just for being banned for using third-party tools and having them added to Final Fantasy XIV. That is not a legally binding contract. Thank you for your service. Go down to Denny's and get your free Grand Slam. When I lived in San Diego, sometimes I would just order Denny's on delivery and I'd be like, you know what? This is what I want today. I don't want to sit in Denny's and feel the depression. I want to bring the depression home. I need depression. I need my depression delivered to me. Every morning is too much. Why home? What do you mean, why home? Because I'm already home. Why do I want to go to the Denny's when I can bring the Denny's to me? Snake. So many tomes. Get home distressed. What? Talk about ordering Denny's. Is that how Dr. Manhattan was made, Avatar? Smile. No. Sometimes you look at the takeout, you think, man, what are my options? And you see Denny's and you're like, oh, that's right. It's time to Postmate some Denny's today. When did that get called? 2 minutes ago? I'm going to go to that. You got 3 minutes. I got to spend some tomes beforehand, though, I think. Watch un pello. Yeah, let me do that now. I think I would just barely overcap by like 1 hunt. Watch un pello. Hello, fellow hunters. I see I'm not the only person who left, because this was my party lead in the other server literally 2 minutes ago. Don't look at me happy. Adamantoise called me home. Listen. It called me, just not home. Oh, fuck. Big stretch. How many? 262 and 418. Okay. Couldn't remember how many materias I actually had for each. Yeah, I'll probably sell some grade 12s for the remainder of the patch and then hold on to my 11s for next patch. And then when those are done next patch, I'll sell them. Not next patch, sorry. 0.4. Next raid. Oh, coffee. Pick up the slack. I've had a couple this expansion already. I'm glad I avoided the ad phase being named after me. Whoops, took that one. Thank you, whoops. Whoops, took the bullet. It's funny because tomorrow and onward, it literally won't matter. There's no confirmed second ultimate this expansion. Just called whoops ads. I'm traveling tomorrow, as I've been talking about for the past 3 days. Listen, sometimes that's all people need to do. Fanatic. Yeah, they have confirmed that one is in development. Well, my group's not re-clearing on Friday. We've got to re-clear on Saturday. But yeah, I actually think I need to ask them to find a replacement for me this week. I mean, of course we haven't gotten 7.3. 7.3, we just got 7.2 a week and a half ago. Ain't going at 7.3 for until about 17 and a half weeks from now. Jitter was in M8 SPF last night.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Oh my Jesus Christ. Trans, thanks for that 10 gifted subs.
10 subscriptions to the community.
Jeebus Lorenzo. That's a lot of chaos. Imagine if I still had all my alerts that were just playing them one at a time. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it, Trance. Anyone who gets the sub, enjoy the emotes. The emotes and the ad free. The lack of adge. No adge, no. Jitter sanity check? I don't think there's much to check for there. He was doing pretty good in that PF, actually. The PF was seeing to the end of phase 1 at the very least. I haven't seen ads in so long because I pay for YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo, so I just don't get them. And I really don't utilize other sites very often, so that's it. I have Netflix technically, but they also don't have, I don't have ads on that. Yeah, no, I think they're deliberately moving away from that schedule for the next patch cycle. They implied that we would only have 2 major patches in 2025, and I think that's because they're trying to avoid a Christmas Savage. Well, yeah, I don't think anyone was ever really questioning about 7.3. All we were saying is that there is no ultimate confirmed for point. There's no second ultimate confirmed period for Dawn Trail. Yeah. Yeah, August 5th would, in theory, be the next patch, if I just counted correctly. The next, like, full numbered patch. Yeah, the 2 major patches statement was part of the New Year's post. 7.4 will likely be January, just based on that post alone. Fairly certain they're just going to push 7.4 out of the holiday season. I think after the feedback they got from Chaotic being that all of Fru and Chaotic being stuck in the holiday season, I think they're like, let's just not do that. A lot of people were not pleased about that. Those were certainly choices. Hello, Herito. I think they'll hold back 3 weeks. Just to get out of the holiday season release schedule. Oh, Raxi, yeah. One day you'll be a mount. The TITI is cool, but we want the blue one. I mean, other than M6 ads, PF shouldn't be bad at all for this tier. And honestly, ads aren't going to be bad past this coming week. Oh! On that last swing. No, M7S's DPS check isn't very tight in the PF. M7S's, did you know how far this chariot reaches and not get a damage down check is really tight. I can only imagine the amount of grief that is caused in the PF strictly by the chariot and people trying to hit the boss and getting damage downs. Yeah, once there's a little bit of gear, ads is going to disintegrate. That's not so bad, actually. No. Don't expect to spend as much time because literally 1 extra week of gear is going to make it really fucking easy. Yeah, exactly. M3S in the PF was a constant wipe fest too, especially without gear because people just ate shit. People forget that M3S actually was the tightest DPS check of the first tier. Yeah, P10S stayed rough the entire time. M6S gets easier, like significantly easier every week. Not just a little easier, like significantly easier every week. He's got special cells for you. Good old Bonds 3. Riding home. I love my giant mecha dragon. Yeah, the lander waffle. The land waffle. He's Waffle Pal. Listen, don't worry. M8S will accurately represent what P10S did. Trust me when I say your tanks are going to get launched off the arena a fair number of times doing M8S. Looking at you, Revolutionary Rain. We didn't say it got hard. Actually, here's the thing, though. What made P10S actually get harder and harder is all the people who are actually good at it finished it and stopped doing it. That was the thing that made it harder and harder. Just how raid tiers work. Yeah, but when you take it, when you put it in a fight that gets easier with gear, then everything levels out. When you put it in a fight that doesn't get easier with gear and has a pretty high bar for difficulty as is, then it gets worse. Like M6S, even like months from now, with the amount of gear people have, it'll actually still be better than it is week 1. Even though people who are really high-end raiders probably won't be PFing it as much.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
There's literally zero reason
Client
to expect that,
just subscribed with
Matthew.
Prime.
Thank you, client. There's no... Why would they update Eureka when they release a Cult Crescent? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, there's nothing to update about Eureka. Honestly, the only thing they could update is adding the fucking level syncing, but you know, they didn't do that for years. They ain't gonna do that. Not that it matters anymore. Everyone just NM trains regardless, so wouldn't do anything anyway. No, there are plenty of fights where gear makes fights easier. M6 ads is just a very strong case of it. That was wishful thinking from your part anyway. No, they're not going to do any of that to Eureka. There's no point. That wouldn't change anything either. All that would mean is people will get out of Eureka faster. I mean, most fights get easier with gear. Almost every fight does. It's only fights with incredibly strict body checks that don't. Like P10. Yeah, they would have just done that years ago. I do occasionally do little spats in BA. I just go in and do some BA runs. It's good times. I mean, technically, M8S is a phase that's going to get harder with more gear. And all the way, turn 7 got hard. Turn 7 got harder with gear. Because sometimes killing something faster makes the mechanic worse. In this case, the wolves will definitely be the problem. Time to take off the pants. Yeah, no. I love the no pants strat. Well, the good news is it's about to get a whole lot easier tomorrow, Vane. So have another week of gear, easy squeezy. Free tombstones and chicken. I mean, there's no bragging rights for clearing week 1 either. It's a savage tier. There's no bragging rights at all. There's been bragging rights for doing something savage related since fucking Midas. Nobody gives a shit. Ugh. Hello, Warsax. No, the whole point of those was to play through Realm Reborn, GXR, which I had. No, Bozia does need help. Bozia, Delubrum in particular has needed Jesus for a long time, and they just don't give a shit. Very specifically, Delubrum. What? No? That it's never went down. No, yeah, no, that's never happened. The only thing that's ever, quote, gone down for tons of changes is Diadem and or, which is what I think you're thinking. Diadem and fucking Twintania. That's, you could somewhat relate to as frequently being taken down to change. Goodbye, Adamantoise. It was fun. I'm not even going to bother going to Bird of Paradise. Really need to stick with Shadowbringers and Onward S ranks. Fuck it, I guess I can go back to Gilgamesh and kill Chernobog, though. I was already headed there. Yeah, that doesn't precisely work for Delubrum. That's not an easy solution to just, and I quote, add trusts when it has an entirely separate system in how the entire zone works in the first place. And scales with the number of people, so you don't really know how to determine exactly how many of those you add, or you have to add a shit ton. Yeah, no, that's not a simple answer. They don't want to remove the 24-man version, and they don't necessarily need it to fill either. Hello, Bob. I call him Cherno Bob. Hello, Cherno Bob. All right, let's see. Gotta check in to my flight for tomorrow. I'm almost done with all my packing to boot. Hello, Bob. Goodbye, Bob. No, I'm not saying where I'm going yet. For now, it is just ambiguous travel. Going to redacted. People will know in a few days. I heckin' love ambiguous travel. Hovey, thank you for the 7 months.
H0V just subscribed for 7 months.
I thank you. Hovey. All right, let me do this. Alright. So I have to type something out. I have such a hard time remembering what my actual passwords are because I know how to type them out, but I don't know how. But they're so there's so many ambiguous characters that I know how to type them out better than I know how to actually. I can't do it on my phone because I don't have the keypad satisfaction. So I need to type it out in a window first. And go from there. I use one password. See, I don't do that. I make different passwords for everything, and then they're usually quite complicated, so I always have a hard time remembering how to, like, I couldn't even repeat them, like, out loud if it came down to it. There we go. I got it. It just took a couple tries. Oh, password management. No, see, I don't do that. I'm too paranoid. I don't like to, like, store my passwords. No, because M6S's balance is not even bad. There are just some jobs that are better at AoE. And that really won't matter after week 1. And as of tomorrow, it basically won't matter anymore. The whole point of that fight is that they can't be afraid to do things. That was the entire reason why they did it. They're like, well, we can't be afraid to do shit just because it might not be perfect. The job... What do you mean the jobs aren't all the same? Yeah, we don't care what they have to say, to be honest. I'll be the one to say it. We don't care what they have to say. That's it. There's generally a point where you just don't listen to certain people. This is that point. Think of all the Yan memes. Think of all the Yan memes. Be like, what did you say? All right. Yan moment. Always fear the Yan moment. I can't wait for Yan Fest. It's FanFest, but we're all dressed as Yans. We all have Yan helmets on. Not the yes. I can't wait for Yan Fest 2026. Does it have a ball pit? Only if you can break your back in it. It's a ball pit, except it's all yans that'll headbutt you if you fall in. A yan pit. If only we had a wipeout style course, but all of those like big like red rubber like things that they use to beat the shit out of the contestants, they were all just yans. Yeah, I gotta get a yan mask made. Or they'll sell one, which to be honest, I can already tell that Square Enix Corpo is looking at like the social media post about the yen and going like, oh, it's so fucking on, man. They're like, we're fucking ready. Get the artists going. We got yens for days. Oh yeah, the yan fear is deservedly global. The yan dreams of damage up. I just like the idea of the yan being like, squirrels, now I'm fucking mad. I'm gonna kill you now. It's a cute contest. When someone pretends to hate the yans, but they secretly love them, they call that yandere. That's enough. It's not enough. They're just mad because I'm ratting them out. Hello, Jen. They didn't say they hoped we wouldn't hate her. They just said they were interested to see how people reacted to her. And now they know. Hey, you know what, though? Nobody is looking at the Lalafell when the yan is right there. Hello, Cloudy. Hello, Cryos. Must go riot, riot. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Left out 6 plus 5's 11. Don't forget. What is a yan? You're a nightmare. I love my hunt trains. No, I don't have time for the platinums anytime soon. I said it would be a while before I went back to the 13-2 platinum. I literally won't be doing it this whole week because I'll be traveling and I'm not bringing my PS3 with me. When I get back, I'll probably have a few days where I can work on it, but then it's Cosmic Exploration plus Clair Obscure. Yen has two sides, murder and murder. At least it's appropriate because the Yan was one of the game's toughest super bosses in Final Fantasy IX. The fear is not unwarranted. Oh no. Yeah, my exact reaction to the animals was yeah. So many animals. The Yanimals. Yanimals yogurt. Oh, so I'm doing, and that's what I do. So that's all that I do because I do it. One, two, three, four. She'll count. She'll count. I can't remember the exact words. 4, 3, 2, 1. She'll count back down. Right, just for fun. I just liked how stupid some of the lines. Like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 left out 6 plus 5's 11 is like. The fuck are you talking about? Just saying things. Well, ever been done with the platinums? Yeah, I'm almost done with all the mainline games. We're working without orange. Where is Gert? Go Gert. And you think anyone named their kid Gert and tried to get them into sports just so they could yell, "Go Gert"? You hope not? Come on, you have to expect someone's done it before. What are you jabberwalking about? I think in our clear, our jabberwock was actually a jabberwock-e. I'm pretty sure the very first one that spawned in our clear was actually a jabberwock-e. I mean, probably, and it should be. Give me some of the names that I've seen in my life. At least I was named after the Godfather. I lucked out on mine. I was almost a Charles Jonathan. I would have been CJ. Well, it was only 3 days before I was born where my dad changed his mind. You know full well this motherfucker ain't been sniped. No way someone ate the urn. You know how much effort it takes to eat the urn? He named me Happy. It was in the wrong spot. I knew it. We found the pot. Man, I can tell you this train is so uber fucked. The other one, this has definitely been split. That's why I have decided to actually press buttons for this one. Well, no, I'm going to hoard a lot of this till 7.4, but I'll sell some of it. The tomes, on the other hand, is all going to be sales, sales, sales. Where's the call for instance 2? Well, I'm just going to go to instance 2 and hope. Oh, yeah, it's super split. And looks like this mark was... Yep, it's split down the middle. Somebody needed to come over to this instance and re-announce it. Okay, we have to go to the next one then. Which means, I think I know where the next one is. Yep, it's in the spot where it was incorrect in instance 1. Saw that one coming. Listen, I need the rewards. Yeah, I'm selling all them tome mats. Who is Tome and why is his last name Matt? Why are we selling Matt? You definitely don't need perfect grooves. Of all the things you need, the perfect groove is not one of them. Yeah, I figured that it was just an accidental flip in the sheet. That's why I was like, there's no way somebody sniped a Dawn Trail A rank and it fucking flew under the bus. Because Matt is cheap. I don't know, I make pretty good money off Matt. I blame instances. Hey, me too. Who is Matt? Who was phone? Who eats FanFest? That's a personal vendetta. Or they just really like the taste of bird. I'd imagine in the evenings there's a handful more snipers. At this time of day, nah, the snipers are asleep. They need their energy to snipe in the evening. It's too early to snipe. No, you don't need perfect grooves to clear M5. The thing is, the problem is not that you need perfect grooves. The problem is that if you are not getting perfect grooves, there's a good chance you're dying. Which means if you're dying, you're behind on the DPS. It has nothing to do with specifically needing perfect grooves. It's that it very likely offsets the dozens of other fuck-ups that are happening. There's a considerable distinction between these two occurrences. Oh, that sounds like fun, Clover. They sound like they'd be loved at parties. Damage out of that fight's only like 25% if I recall. It ain't too bad. Give me all the nuts and heliometry. Give me your nuts! No. No alt-right. Never again. No, I don't need a date. Give me your nuts.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Nar, thanks for the 16 months.
Chaos,
Welcome back.
chaos, chaos.
Nar just subscribed with Prime. Nuts.
Nuts. Man, that's nuts. You know, Dr. Evil, I used to think you were crazy. Now I can see you nuts. I thank you. As long as you know it was just for the log completion. That's all that matters, GXR. Good quote. 10 out of 10 quote. Would quote again. I haven't seen the very first Austin Powers in a very long time. 2 and 3 I've seen a lot more than I've seen 1. I mostly just throw on the same shows over and over again when I go to sleep anyway. And I don't very often throw on movies. Usually just occasionally catch like clips on YouTube that remind me. Like, oh yeah, that's right. No being eaten. So many nuts. Hello? Team? Long ride. Oh, gee, I wonder where we're going. Some things change, some things stay the same. And Farlamald always stays the same. It's so much space. So much ice. Ah, everyone's nutting here. You already know. No, too much mauled. We can't have this much mauled. It's gone too far, Lamald. Yep. And no, I am not teleporting to the moon and coming back. Fuck that. It's like, yes, that's technically better, but also, fuck off. Oh, right, I need to do that. Well, the Nightmare Horse came out at the same time as the initial Extreme Trial mounts. It was added alongside of the ones for Titan Garuda and Ifrit. And it was super rare, and they've never buffed the drop rate of that mount. Oh, it might have actually been added before. It was in the same time frame. I just remember that in 2.1, I joined a party. Let me rephrase. I was invited to a party by an FC mate blind. They were doing a sale, and the person who was purchasing the clear didn't, they didn't give them any gil for the mount, so the mount was free roll, so I took it and left because I didn't want to do sales. And that's how I got my nightmare. Like, okay, bye. Yeah, that'll happen. I mean, honestly, at this point, it's not like it's hard to... It has the lowest drop rate of them all, but it's not like it takes you very long. Just go in there and blast them all in like 10 seconds anyway. What's this new thing? What is this thing doing here? Oh, no other train calls. There was an S rank announcement at some point. It was Safat. Man, that's not nice. He's not really that big. He's just, you know, slightly above average. He's a dragon, you know? They're naturally kind of large. Alright, just making sure I wasn't going to actually cap my nuts this train. No AU for you. Won't allow it. The dog shall never AU again. The trains will not allow it. Dog must die before AU. It's how it has to be. Will not allow it. I love walnuts. Oh, what the fuck am I attacking you for? Sorry, little dragon. I was looking on the other screen for a second, and I had to make you die. What, the Criterion mount or the Hunt Tiger? Uh-oh, it's gonna be lamp time. Lamp! Everybody's here for lamp. We are lamp. No. Nobody would ever think about melding tenacity for an ad phase, for any phase realistically. Tenacity is not good in isolation, especially not for the intended purpose of reducing damage taken. Especially not for completely undoing and redoing pentamelds. This is why, Gunny, this is why I don't do free-for-all maps. That is the sole reason I don't do free-for-all maps. I have a strict rule against doing free-for-all maps. Whenever I do them, it's always your map, your loot. If somebody else has great loot, then congratulations to them. It's pretty standard for pugs to do free-for-all maps, but I'm not doing that shit. By my guiding hand, perfected we stand. 9:32. All right. Sorry, I've got a different one to catch. I mean, you were already at the halfway point of M8 or yesterday, weren't you, Jitter? Weren't you halfway through M8? Just clear it. Easy. Just win. I swear you were on Beck and Moonlight. I love Bacon Moonlight. Oh, it does say Heritage Found. Yasulani, Instance 1. Oop, that's not right. When I climb in the ring, we lock eyes, and that's when I realize that I'm free. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. Bare my claws, bare my fangs. My heart's racing in the thrill of the fight as I run and I howl at the moon. I know I was meant to defeat any foe. I see there is nowhere that I cannot go. Face me, come prepared if you dare, but you'll never bring me down. There are several Howling Blade fans present. Just all have loot, obviously. Good morning, Fallen. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. You still stand. How delightful.
It's huge!
Oh, I should maybe dump my nuts. 14 times, yeah. I'll just cap it off this train and then spend it. Sage weapon dropped unclear. I know his voice lines quite well. I rouse a storm. He's aroused. I'm doing the hunt train for hunts. Yeah, I'm going to slightly overcap on nuts at the very end. No, he doesn't rouse the storm that is approaching. He's just aroused. I get all the free materia, all the free tomes. Alright, we're leaving! That's a good way to start a train. All right, we're leaving. If one needs wings, one must simply make them. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. I mean, let's be honest. The best voice line in all of them is "Hyah!" From Wicked Thunder. She literally hits you with the fucking Dave Chappelle "Pyah!" "Pyah!" A pack of wolves. Oh, where did that colossal thing come from? That's what she said. Matem loves saying egads. Please stand by while we repair the ring. Favorite meme line from 14. Sloppy. Every time I hear sloppy, I think of Billy Madison. I know you kids like 'em sloppy. Lady, you're scaring us. Hello? You mean while in flight? Just land. Billy Madison does have a lot of good quotable lines. Everybody, of course, has to love. He called the shit poo. You know, the classics. If peeing your pants is cool, consider me Miles Davis. That is the grossest thing I've heard in my life. Oh, Billy Madison. Pee in your pants is the... I haven't seen those movies. I haven't watched an Adam Sandler movie in general in a long time. The last one I re-saw at some point was Grown Ups. I think that's the one. It's on Netflix now. Pretty much. Yeah, we considered having a healer beta ray. The main reason why we decided not to do that is because there's still Jabberwocks. I don't think people will adopt that. I don't think it even... the big thing is it doesn't even create a better DPS scenario. It sure is, CG, and I hate that. Yeah, the freeing up, all it does is it lets a ranged potentially stand in the middle of the room to shoot the gimme cap more consistently. And that's not a problem. Cleave max. Yeah, that's, I would not advise. I would only advise in a speed kill group. Because that's where you'll see things like, using tank invulns to pull the Yan onto the party. Yeah, definitely wouldn't advise making the healers do even more there. I'm sure the tank with the Yan would also agree. Tank with the Yan's like, no, you know what? They let them be free. I would much prefer my healer have complete freedom here. I don't look at the other clear VODs very much. I looked at like a couple of clips of some clear VODs to double check what we were doing in M8. That's about it. Well, I mean, objectively speaking, the one primary reason is that all of your DPS can cleave everything more easily if they're all, if most of them are available. Like, for example, Eyes of His range can't cleave the ads very well. Which, so, what I end up doing is honestly, I tab over to the moose sometimes with Shadow Bite, and I just do that. Let me tell you, I don't think that's worth it. Because when I have the Manta Ray, as soon as I pick up the first Manta Ray, I just hit my Manta Ray the whole time, so who gives a shit? Honestly, the first one, it's kind of irrelevant. Like, I could see doing it there. It's the second Stingrays where it's a pain in the ass. I could see giving a Stingray to a healer specifically on the first Stingrays, and that's it. Just because there's nothing else happening. Like, fuck it, who cares? If it's only the first, that's not a big deal. Okay, you just said bait the Stingray, and it's like, well, there's lots of Stingrays. But even that isn't really much of a gain. It does just make the moo check a little easier. That's fine, I guess. There's not a whole lot happening there yet. Yeah, the idea is that 2 of the moos are on top of the first one on the other stingray. And because your fizz range is open, they can actually cleave the moos and the stingray, so it helps get past the check. It's literally about to not matter. Again, it's another one of those, we're about to have gear and everything will be irrelevant regardless. Yeah, as long as it's only the first stingray. Second stingray would be toxic as fuck. There'd be a ton of problems with that. But also, just make the fizz range do the stingray. Just keep it consistent. It's just like with Zillennia. It's like, why would you do north-south or this, like, fucking, this, like, static spots? Bro, just east and west. Like, you already have to do it once. Just do it again. Stop making different rules for every mechanic. Just be like, yeah, east-west for every... DPS east for everything. Supports west for everything. And bam, you've solved every mechanic. Why are you trying to reinvent the fucking wheel? Or not. Yeah, the clipping into the donut bit. The clipping into the donut bit is the really bad one. Is so buns. I don't know what Toxic Friends strat is for anything. I have no causation, correlation, explanation. Yeah, this next hunt's gonna max out my nuts. I'm gonna overnut. This will be... Oh, actually, it's too early. Shaloni's the last zone for this one. Actually, maybe I had more nuts than I thought I did. I think there's actually a couple zones left. It's fine. We'll just slightly overnut. So it does nothing, is what you're telling me, Moist. Except make the actual execution of the strat worse. The goggles. They do nothing. Huh. Where what? Where are you looking and what for? Ow. Yeah, I miscounted my nuts. Only by a small amount. This train order hurts my head. Yeah, I've learned not to question. Cactar literally has a reputation for just doing everything different from every other data center, so I've learned to ignore it. I was going to leave for that, but, you know, I don't think I'll make it anyway. I'm going to leave right after this one. I love when people ask about the new etherite in this zone. I was like, it was there 5 months ago. I'm like, it's new enough for me. Dude, Cactar is... So, one of the very first time I went to a Cactar train... I don't think I've ever been more upset. They were calling all the positions of the hunts in mathematical equation and riddle. Instead of linking a flag, it would be like X, you know, 7.1 plus 4.8, Y 12.2 divided by 2. No, it was a regular fucking day. Or they would call it by like, I'm the last place you'd look. Like, next hunt, here's your hint. I'm in the last place you'd look. Yeah, everyone abandoned that train en masse. Yeah, probably not making it to this hunt. That's fine. I figured when I stayed for that, one of those A ranks. I'm already over nutted though, so it's fine. Gotta quickly go to Earthenshire. I mean, there might have been other hints that I just straight up don't remember. That were just as, if not more, ridiculous. Because I've kind of just blocked a lot of it out. I wouldn't have been surprised if one of their calls had been in binary. That wouldn't have surprised me at all.
No Young just subscribed.
I made it. Nylian, thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back. Yeah, just do it in fucking Braille. Do I have it on hand? Do I have it on Yand? Yes. Didn't I post it in Discord? Couldn't you have just saved it there? I posted it in the Discord in response to you. Oh, yeah, like that. I also have him. Give me ether, meow. Cactar has an Endwalker train coming. Let me go dump my nuts real quick. I do not have the walk. The walk is not on hand. All right, let me head back to Greg. Yeah, I have a number of them just on hand. I can exchange them out at any time. Sometimes you just have to be reminded. That's good, Seraph. When in doubt, just Yan. Man, Ivy's getting a good nap in before she gets boarded later. I see a Yan. I post the Yan. We love some good Yan maxing. Well, I can't fucking type. Alright, get all those done. Nuts are done. Oh, that's right. I bought those. Let me put some up on the board. My dichromatic compounds. Compounding these nuts. Give me the monies. I like free monies. So you just pull a little bit of gull in here. There. Listen, my technical goal for 8.0 was to end the expansion with over 500 million. I already passed that, so why not start working towards 600 million? I'd be a lot closer if I didn't drop 14 million gil on, you know, on the wings, but, you know, that's fine. Ah. 10.0. Listen, this one day I'll get to capped gil. Honestly, I could have been a capped gil so long ago. It's so easy to make gil. Capping the gil is 999,999,999 on your character. Keep in mind your retainers can then also hold gil. 999,999,999. So in other words, I'm a little over halfway there. I could have been there ages ago, though. Like, even with, like, not even really good crafting. Like, straight up just, like, crafting old shit that you can do in, like, one button that just isn't sold often, like housing mats and shit, is more than enough. Rolled a 1. That's because it was the one for you, Sean. I think I said that on our M8S clear. I think it was like, I think from the towers, the safe spot was 1, and I was like, because this pull is the 1. I think I said that on our clear for M8S. I don't really care about going to Bone Crawler, but why not? Watched the VOD a few times. You're addicted. Listen, I rewatch my old clear VODs on occasion. And then I go, that's so cringe. Gotta join this skibbity party for the S rank. Yan? Yan? Yeah. Oh, no, it's too large. I've gone too far. Yan? The Giga Yan. I need to make the angry Yan, where it just has the two, like, eyebrows that make it look angry. Can we get Resident Evil 2 Remake, but they replace Mr. X with a Yan? A mod? Yeah, exactly. I don't remember. They showed it in the live letter, Sean, so the answer is there. Obviously, the answer is also in-game, but like off the top of my head, since I don't have it, I would have to check that. No, I haven't played RE. I've played RE2 since the original in my fucking childhood. Nobody's coming for this bone crawler. The Bone Zone. This guy's got really bad eczema, so he's just always itching. She'd crawl on my bone till she yan. That's my chat. You know what condition a baby chick has when it has really dry skin? Eczema. Undisclosed location for the moment, Sky. Funny, one second dinner. What about second breakfast? Anyway. I don't get it. Thanks. I'll still be streaming on, like, I'll be streaming most days. I just won't be streaming this coming Tuesday and next Monday. Giga Yan again. Got any games on your phone? Do you? Now I wait to see if any hunts spawn. I did want to get all my hunt mounts before the end of the expansion. Odds of that happening are incredibly low, given that I do not spend a lot of time hunting, but still. A little here, a little there. Goes a long way. Oh, the rest of my clothes should be done washing. It should be done in the dryer at least. I am a very simple person when I pack. I remember when I showed up. So I went to the Final Fantasy 16 event in London. And at the airport, Minna, Joy, and I all arrived at the airport at roughly the same-ish time. It was like an hour separated. And they saw my luggage. And I for 4 days in London, I brought a gym bag. Like, that was all I needed to pack, was a fucking gym bag. And I've never seen the degree of disgust in my packing habits. It's like, oh, I got everything I need in here. I counted out the underwear, the socks, the pants, and the shirts. And then I can always buy an extra if I want to while I'm here. It's perfect. Yeah, I'm not big on checking luggage. I try not to. Like, if I have to, I will. Like, let's say that I know that I'm boarding in, like, a late boarding group. And the odds of me getting overhead space is, like, super fucked. I'll just say fuck it. Go ahead. Good morning, Avelia. Traveling by yourself? Yeah. I got anyone else to travel with. Not around here. Ivy ain't coming with me. Hello, Claude. Travel backpacks, I use that. Yeah, I'm pretty quick. Honestly, It depends on how professional I need to look where I'm going. If it's a place where I'm traveling and I kind of just, I can lounge about the entire time, then it's like one pair of jeans and like a bunch of like shorts and shit, you know? Scared, Sky. I don't usually click links when people share them. A rule against it. Angry? Oh, you added the fucking things to it. Gigoyan. Why are you giving me that look when you say click the link? Why would you do this? I'm keeping my eye on hunts. I was going to make it at some point anyway. Because I have the original file, which will be easier to do. But yeah, most of the time it's like... I don't know, I'm just not that big of a packer. I do need to go to, I do need to get, well, actually, no, I actually don't need much in the way of supplies. I need some, like, travel deodorant. That I don't have. I have to go to the store anyway, because I'm going to be up super early to catch my flight tomorrow. And so I don't really have time to eat before the flight, and I really like to have something in my stomach before I get on a plane. Stop by toiletries when I get there. Think of it more like I own nothing that is regimen specific to the point where I need to be able to bring it with me. Like, you know how some people have to bring like certain skincare or certain like medications, like they have, like it's part of like their actual like, you know, bodily routine that keeps them healthy or feeling good or whatnot. I don't have any of that. So it's like, I need deodorant and I need like toothpaste, and that's usually it. And then, you know, a toothbrush. I don't need like skincare or, you know, a specific soap. Like some people, like they have like skin conditions and they need to bring certain soaps with them. They can't use like the hotel soaps or anything because they're irritants. I just don't have that. Is the way I like to think about it. So when it comes to like what I pack, it's pretty much electronic chargers, clothes, and then like basic toiletries. So my packing is just, I'm a basic bitch packer. That's why I could honestly probably pack for that trip in a gym, this trip in a gym bag. If I really, I'm not going to, but I probably could. In all honesty, I almost certainly could. I'm not telling anyone yet, Patori. You'll find out, but it's not even NDA'd like I could. I'm just not doing it. It's a surprise. Oh, you'll be surprised, all right. Definitely be surprised. Do you get to play Where in the World is... Not for very long, because I won't be very long before I say where I am. It's just not on anyone's guest list. No, I'll never finish these quests. Why bother? They'll always be there. I have Connect 4. I have a Twitch themed Connect 4 up there. My parents went to the Bahamas when I was a kid. They didn't take us with them. I just remember them coming back with a giant pencil. That was the thing they brought me from the fucking Bahamas, was a giant like pencil that was like this big. I was like 3. What the fuck did I care? You have a few guesses, they'd all be incorrect. Because like I said, it's not NDA, so any of your guesses would have to be something that are ultra publicly known, and none of them are going to be right. Yeah, my sister may have been more upset than me, but I don't fucking remember. Keep my eye on the hunts. Keep my eye on the hunts. Trust me when I say you could guess forever and you'd be wrong forever. If one of you guesses right, you won't. Because there's literally no reason to be able to guess where I'm going and why. It's actually an impossibility. Today's will not be live tomorrow and next Monday for sure. Wednesday I won't be live for as long, and I won't have a camera on Wednesday. And then after that, the remaining days should be mostly probably not live for the same period of time, but at roughly the same times. God, true story. I've only been to Hawaii for like 15 minutes. Because it was my connecting flight to Japan for FanFest. No, I don't like tattoos. Why would I travel to... Yeah, actually, you know what? I say that, but I know people who will travel to get a tattoo. I have seen people do it, so it's actually not that surprising of an idea. I mean, yeah, I know people who have traveled for specific artists. They'll see like an artist is in like a spot where they also kind of want to travel to, and they'll like see if they can get the tattoo artist available while they're traveling. I've seen that. They just kind of try to kill two. They'll find like an artist, a tattoo artist in like Vegas, and then like also plan a Vegas trip, and just do it while they're there, kind of deal. Yeah, I've seen people travel for tattoos. I do not want tattoos. I'm too hairy. Like, I just don't want it. What character? I'm a Lalafell. Nobody would make a wish to see me. Today? What do you mean today? The only time I'm ever not a Lalafell is when I'm on my alt, and I try to never be on my alt unless I have to be for any particular reason. No, people are watching me here out of convenience. I'm no one's fucking Make-A-Wish Foundation. Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on the Hunt Discord for hunts right now. Ivy looks so cute. I'd honestly, with my type of humor, I'd be like, no, seriously, make a better wish. Like, come on now. Figure something else out. Come on. It's the last thing you get to do. Just fucking pick something. Come on. Be smarter than that. Okay. Like, I'll do it, but like, you know, be smarter. Like, think about it. Like, take a night. Just sleep on it a little bit longer, all right? There are better options. If I can't be happy at the end of everything, then I will meet him. They don't have longer. Listen, if the time it takes me to get out there, they could probably figure something else out.
Kryptine just subscribed.
Crypty, thanks for the 114 months. It's like if someone were to name the last food they ever eat oatmeal. Like, come on now. Do better. I am oatmeal in this case. I would definitely fall under the category of oatmeal. Maybe they're comfortable with oatmeal. No. No, GXR. I told you, it's impossible to guess. It's like, it's not a thing you can guess. Yeah, I don't think Make-A-Wish could organize that. There's always something better than oatmeal. That's never the best option. Ever. They'd have to. That's not how it works. There's no have to do anything. No, like I said, it wouldn't be NDA. So you'd have to know about an official one at this point. Like I said, it's not something you can guess. Is there a site? There is. Falloop. The Falloop. No, with two O's. Falloop. Defaloopy. I didn't even bother with that. I hate the way Faloop looks. I just stare at the Discord that has it. Can't help but notice people are missing. Oh, that's because they job changed. Yeah, I just use the Discord. I don't even use the bot. I just use the. I just literally like mute the channel and leave it open on the side whenever I'm in a hunting mood, because I don't actually want the pings when I'm not actively hunting. Just mute the whole fucking thing. Faloop de loop. The robot's gonna scare him off. We're gonna get him. We're gonna give that man a big old hug. Listen, that's the dream, Rio. Surround him! More and more robots. I like how when you look behind, people eventually figure it out and they just start seeing people hop on the robots. Oh man, I gotta get off my robot. Go to the balance. The balance is where everyone else learns their jobs. Good morning, Tonk. Probably. Although I would say video guides are only mildly effective. Midgard Sormer. Oh, onions are here. Hello, onions. I fucking love onions. Let's fucking go. I am here for onion. Onions give life purpose. They sure do. Hello, Lucy. And now I wait. I helped kill one onion. I've done my job. Yeah, the onions count as B ranks. Well, never going achievement hunting in 14 is not the same as not working on long-term goals. What I'm saying is that there are achievements that are just outright completely valueless and a waste of time and have no sort of benefit at the end. Something that gives me a mount, on the other hand, very different story. Like, and also bear in mind, like, so let's say you work on the S rank hunt mounts, right? That's not all of the hunt achievements. There's like a 5,000 S rank achievement that has no tangible reward. I would never be like, you know what? I want that one. I'd be like, I've got the mount. I did it. Ow. Thank you for playing. Oh yeah, they're always chock full of nuts. Yeah, they've said that's problematic, Seraph, so I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, man. Hey, I'm always glad to get a 2-for-1 on S ranks. Anytime the double S spawns, I'm like, yes! That's 2! Out of the 1,000 I need! It's just 0.2%. Think about all the progress. I'm so far away from having any of... Well, actually, no. The Tiger I'm pretty close to. I think I'm at less than like 400 left for the Tiger. Which in my opinion is one of the best ones anyway. It's like the Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail specific ones that I'm really far away from. Since those are all expansion specific. Oh, man. I'm gonna be up so early tomorrow. I mean, I'm already up early, so it's not that big of a deal. Like, it's a couple of hours earlier to wake up. Not the end of the world. One day we will wide volley. day. Since it's so early, I should probably set more than one alarm just in case. I usually don't like just setting one. There we go. And set my alarm volume to max. I usually keep it pretty close to max anyway. The other side of the room trick works for me at conventions specifically. When you gotta get up and turn it off, it stops the whole, like, putting your head back on the... Or at least it helps prevent it, I should say. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be me tomorrow. I need to make sure I of the things I have to do today, I'm trying to determine if there's any of them that aren't essential so I can make room for other things. Page 6 of the 47 months.
Page 3000 just subscribed.
It's probably me, Sarah. I do that. Thank you for the 47 months. Yawn. Good thing I'm tired. I'll be able to fall asleep early. Yeah, I just got to figure out what I'm going to eat tonight and tomorrow morning. Yeah, because my next Tuesday is pretty busy, so I don't think I'll have time to do any recordings there. Like, I was contemplating, because I'm recording my raid thought video for YouTube. Like, I'm sorry, my raid thought video is done. My raid analysis video is going to be later this week. I was going to record a Final Fantasy XI part today also on top of that, and that might take too long. That's like 3 hours to do both of those together. I could maybe make a pretty short Final Fantasy XI like leveling video just to like hold people over next week. Chicken Alfredo? No. Too much. I have one piece of chicken left from my raid prep. I have one piece of chicken left for that. But for tonight, I don't know. I'm not going to do anything major. Because obviously I'm trying to keep my fridges empty since I'll be away for a little bit. Yeah, I saw it, Destas. Remember when they also randomly just dropped stuff about Yuna a month ago and it didn't mean anything? Raid chickens. I mean, it's just, you know, salt, pepper, garlic powder, baked in the oven for like 25, 26 minutes and then rested. It's what I did for all of my prep. For the protein source for my prep. It's better than raid chicken, meaning that you've just sprayed raid bug killer all over your chicken. It's on Wednesday, Ryu. I was actually just thinking about if I wanted to record. I think I just record like a 45-minute leveling part today. Since I'm about to be at the point where it doesn't make sense for me to do anything outside of getting to level 50. So I might just like pick a camp and just story time. And do it like a shorter video just to get it done today. I was supposed to do it on Saturday, and then I made the video about what was going on with my mother, and I lost all motivation to do anything that day, and it kind of put me behind schedule. I've also got to do some thumbnails for the videos I've got this week. I've got a bunch of videos lined up for this week, even while I'm away. YouTube won't know that I'm gone. Twitch will know that I'm gone and or that, well, that I'm in a different location. I'm also considering another weekly upload series. I'm actually considering a bunch of weekly upload series because it's easier for me to do those en masse and schedule them for weeks on end. So I have a few ideas. I really want to populate the YouTube channel with stuff that people can watch every week. I don't really care if it's like a super popular series either. Yeah, I mean, even yesterday was a lot better. Being able to take a couple of days to just chill. Hi, Ivy. To take a couple of days and just chill on stream ahead of my travel has been good. But yeah, I also have to do like invoices today. I still want to do a bunch of Steel Series stuff. Man, I was dealing with all that trouble in my personal life while Steel Series was sending me stuff being like, hey, you want to make some content for this? And I was like, yeah. And then I like got the stuff and I just like, my motivation was so low. I was barely getting through the things I was like already normally doing. So I really want to produce a bunch of stuff for Steel Series as well. Which I'll probably do after I get back. I'm not going to do it while I'm traveling, obviously. Raid? No. But yeah, I definitely just wanted to make sure. Next week, I don't really have a whole lot of videos planned. Next week, I'll probably start producing a lot of things that I've been waiting for a while to get to. Because like I wasn't working on the Versus series. I wasn't working on most anything other than really easy videos for a few months. Because the thing of March 3rd was like, the thing that happened last month was kind of just like the peak of everything. But even before that, like the tension there was pretty high leading up to it. But with a lot of that stuff more behind me now than more. Oh, I have to do a video on that too then. That's on the list for videos. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to work on the Magic the Gathering stuff. I wanted to do a bunch of Magic the Gathering related stuff ahead of the release in a few months. And it was the same deal. I just couldn't get the motivation to do it. Same deal. Yeah, because oh, hold on. Oh, Bone Crawler. Again, I don't really care about Bone Crawler, but it's also, I guess, a free hunt. Nobody really cares about... Shadowbringers and Upwards are where the travel times get bad, because same deal, it's just... they're more valuable because they cover both the Tiger and their own expansions. But, why the fuck not? This is Seals at the very least. There'll be free teleport tickets down the line. I think I'm down to like 1,000. 1,163. That's exactly where the other Bone Crawler was. Hello. Join party. See, he's crawling all over the bone. Wonder why they decided this thing needed to itch itself nonstop when it's idling. It's actually, it's this and Gondaroa, I think. Just Gondaroa does it way more. Gondaroa is like non-stop itching itself. This one just does it occasionally. Hunts were released in patch, I want to say 2.2? It was either 2.1 or 2.2. Good old Null. B-Ranks had 2-hour respawns back in A Realm Reborn for a very brief period of time. And they were not very hard either. They would just get mobbed by everyone and murdered in 2 seconds, even if you were in zone waiting for it. Because B ranks, I think, were specifically balanced around a group of 4 people at the time. So when 400 show up, yeah, it doesn't go too well. Now they're balanced around 1, but nobody shows up because, you know, just weekly. They're just there all the time. Thank you for spawn. Yeah, I think the hunt was 2.2. Because treasure maps were 2.1. Duty roulette was also 2.1. Hi, Ivy. You have any fun licking yourself? Oh, 1 sec. Ivy, come here. Well, there's Salt and Light on Gilgamesh. Again, not really one that matters, but... Actually, let me get a different one. I want to give this to you now, Ivy. I used to love throwing away items for this. Back when I actually used to help spawn things. I remember somebody telling me that hunters were full of shit and they were just making up how these things spawned to make hunting seem cooler than it was. And I was like, you're fucking stupid. Ivy, where'd you go? Ivy. Where did she go? I didn't give her any clear signs that I was about to do something. Oh, hi. There you are. Hey. Come here. Hey. Hey. Come here. Hey. Hi. Why are you afraid? All I did was open a shelf. Hi. Hi. Yeah, that's right. There. Yes, this is the Pepsi hunt. Solution 9 car is M8S. I got to trick her with treats. Hello, Cyanok. I mean, it's not urgent. I just have to give this to her at some point today. Hi. I have to kill the Pepsi Man now. Hi. She's still giving me the sus look, but she wants attention. Hi. Hey. There you go. That's for flea medication, Ivy. You want that. And she's bolted. I want to do it now because she's going to go hide for a bit. And then she'll come back out in a little bit. She's mad. She was tricked. Yeah, because I need her to be not mad in a few hours. So I need to get her in the carrier. There's a 2-hour drop-off window time. Shouldn't be a problem. What do you mean she's having a difficult day? She doesn't even know she's being boarded yet today. She got her flea medication. That's it. Other than that, she got pets and treats. That's what we call the life. She got cuddles first thing in the morning. She got to run around a little bit. She doesn't understand. You know what's funny? She was trying to steal my ibuprofen pills from me. I can't get her to take her actual fucking pills when she's on medication, but my fucking ibuprofen she tries to get herself. It's like, can you pick a pill that I actually need to give you for it to be something you're like, ooh, yes, pills. Don't pick the one that's going to kill you. Pick the one that's going to work when I need to give it to you. Like gabapentin. Pills here. Hello, Gwen. Hello. Milk-based coding. I don't like that term. This coding is milk-based. Now they're legal here, Gwen. They don't understand. We're just trying to make them live. Yeah, she'll get over it in a couple hours. It's only 11 a.m. She has 4 hours before she has to be put in the carrier. I'll probably eat something, put her in the carrier, take her over. It's a secret, Gwen. Not even like NDA, I'm just not telling anyone. I'm under no obligation to not say anything. Thanks. I'll be gone about a week. Still be streaming, but I'll be gone. I'll be in a different location. Just no stream tomorrow. Today, I hunt. I pray for S ranks and I hunt. Yeah, well, like the timing, it's gonna depend. Actually, wait a minute. Might actually be convenient. Let's see. When is my okay? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 23rd. Mm-hmm. The day between Cosmic Exploration and Claire Obscure. Oh, thanks, Cyber. Yeah, I'm still looking for more answers on what happened. I kept waiting and waiting for explanations and answers that made sense, and I wasn't getting them, so... Doing what I can for the moment. Alright, while I have a few minutes. What the hell is this? No. I'll have to see about that one. No. That I have to answer. Okay, I got a bunch of stuff to do today. How much was raised originally? 118,000. Yeah. Me being the goat didn't matter too much in this scenario. That's a situation that hopefully is a more in the past situation at this point. Fucking better be. Oh, Hans, there's a train. Genova DT train 3 minutes ago. Sorry, I was checking something. Starts in 4 minutes. Yep. It's not gonna... Unfortunately, it doesn't do much for how I feel about the whole situation, but... I'm not quite done yet. Not done trying to figure everything out. Thanks, I try. I try. Yep, fingers crossed. I'm still waiting. I'll probably have another update about it at some point. Well, in theory, either that or that's either the last one or there's one more to be had. It'll depend on what I uncover and figure out. No, that's not the concern. Don't worry. It doesn't need to be on anyone. Hello, Will. I'd rather just move into normalcy more than anything. Alright, so this is Wednesday. Ah! Excuse me. I know. Thanks. Anyway, life continues. This week is it's gonna be an interesting one. Indeed. God, Clink making what looks to be badges. One of them says you're not really worth the DPS loss. Rezzing you isn't worth the DPS loss, or rezzing you is a DPS loss. I can think of quite a few people who definitely need that one. Rezzing you isn't worth the MP. I've had that feeling before. There have been times where I've gone into content and been like, you know, I could help you, but am I helping? That's why you wait for the next AoE and then you second wind. I will say this, knowing when to take a res in a fight is a skill set you should develop. Because ideally, even if you're low on health, you don't take any damage from the next AoE. Now everyone's low and then you just catch all that healing. That should be something you're considering when you're taking a res as well. Or just not taking the res if it's going to be into something that's immediately lethal and not urgent. Some attacks, they just kind of go through. Oh, no. I'm saying the person taking the res, it's a skill set that they need to know when to take it. As soon as the spell is cast, the rest of the responsibility is on the person getting up. Yan? Did you say Yan? Exactly. As soon as this, I will say this, a healer also should be somewhat conscious about where someone's being rezzed. That takes a bit of, you know, foresight and fight knowledge, but, you know, it helps if they have some idea of where they're putting the person, but the other person also needs to know what to do when they get up. The majority of the responsibility is on the person, because the healer can't always put somebody in a spot that's actually beneficial. That's a fucking big ask. Like, if you're the healer who rezzes the other healer into the stack marker while you go to the other stack marker, I mean, you're just giga-goated. You know what I mean? Or if you're like, oh, I'm going to res them where their tower's going to appear. That's giga-goated. But most of the time, it doesn't work out that way. That is unfortunate. Sounds like none of the DPS could res to me. Whenever somebody specifically has that experience, I assume none of the DPS were capable of rezzing. It's usually the closer thing to being accurate, because it usually means both healers were dying at the same spots without being able to res each other. Hello, Slade. It just happens that way sometimes. Which one, in shout chat? Or earlier in this chat? I mean, people had a similar reaction to the Una thing last month. The difference is it's Final Fantasy IX's 25th anniversary is underway. They're dead! They sure did. Yeah, I try to go healer for things like that specifically because I know I can rely on myself to survive and res people. And so I don't usually get that experience in the Duty Finder. It's only if I put entire trust into other people. Yeah, you don't want me to talk about Final Fantasy IX. Trust me. Been down that road enough. Yeah, I also have problems trusting other people. I feel like most people who, like, don't die to mechanics as often generally have a mistrust of other people. It's not really so much the mistrust of other people. I think that's inaccurate. It's better to say that the on average experience is, you know, that your level of play is not the level of play to expect from random other people. As such, it's better to trust in yourself than it is to trust in others. So much effort goes to P4S. I loved P4S. My boy Hesperos put in work. Yeah, I mean, whenever a sprout dies, it's just kind of like funny to watch how they die. Not so much like a they suck laugh, but more like a let's see how they think this is gonna happen laugh. You're like, there's no reason they should know how this works. Let's see how they think it works. Study no, here's the thing. I'll say this. There's a misconception that a mentor should be able to do everything. That's not what a mentor should be able to do. A mentor shouldn't be expected to know everything and be able to do everything. They just shouldn't be whiny baby bitches who give up at the first sign of needing to do literally fucking anything. Wait, I got an EX trial in my roulette, my mount. I need 2,000 wins for my mount. This isn't, it's gonna, my mount. Shut the fuck up. Nobody gives a shit about your fucking mount. You're here to help the other 7 people and or potentially the other mentor as well. You'll get your mount when you fix this goddamn door. God, I can't stand mentors that just complain. Play your card. Most of the time, we outgear even the old, like, job buffs have made it so even doing old extremes, you kind of just fucking obliterate them. You just need to be able to explain how to do a couple of things or figure out for yourself how to do a couple of things. Ramu EX is literally the #1 fear, and especially if you're not one of the tanks. That's like really up there in the fear factor. There's no way I'm making it to this forecaster. 0% chance I make it. Literally 0. Maybe I will make it. Yeah, Garuda's... I will say this. If not for the fact that we outstatted Garuda, I think Garuda it would be a worse contender. I think that the Spiny, especially in the back half of the fight, is genuinely enough of a thing to fear. But we have so much to deal with that now. Where in living memory was... Oh, no. Forecaster's dead, but Gamma is up. I guess I'll go to Gamma. Like I said, I knew I wasn't going to make it to that. Let's see. House of the Fierce. Jesus Christ. I'm doing this. All of these are like the same to me. I'll just go to a Stormblood one. I think technically in a Realm Reborn one is better for me to go to. I gotta pick and choose my battles here. Hello, Ari. Nice, by the way. Solid nice. Not a mentor, but getting... I mean, the thing is, the really old extremes, we like... Our jobs outscale them so much that you just need to be able to do them a little correct. You don't need, like, they're not, like, going to be drawn out, like, 10, 11 minutes, you know? They're, like, going to be, like, 5 or 6. Panic streaming? Week 1, please. Please, week 1, clear. Fuck! The book! The book! The book was said book obtained. The book. Uh-oh, the Howling Blade lyrics are coming back. Slammed it out on our last pull. That's the one to do it. That's the pull to do it. Grats. Yeah, welcome in. I'm just doing hunts. Just chilling on hunts today. Which I have not done in some time. Gamma! I looked away for a second. Ah, good old Tome Cap. I didn't... Oh, I forgot to join a party. That's on me. I almost got full credit. It's fine. I don't really give a shit about the old hunts anyway. Is Nandy still around? What is that? Bronze Lake? Overlook. Is it Overlook into zoning? Yes. Okay. It's probably going to be dead by the time I get there. Yeah, I'm not even capping. I'm just hunting. I just haven't done hunts in a while. I've been picking up trains as I go. Oh, Chernobog's dead. And Nandy's dead too. I was gonna say, with the old world hunts, these things die super quick. We had another fly. Yeah, you got that last one. Yeah, using the tank super cooldowning a platform, I think made that enrage sequence a lot more chill. The only problem is, and I made this mistake in our clear, is people jumping too early. Because if you jump too early, if one person jumps too early and he 1 out of 8 picks that person, you're fucking dead. And it will be the worst feeling. That's the fear. Jumping early like a certain... Wait, yeah, no. What? Who? Never! Never! Who, what, when, how? Yeah, that enrage sequence is super generous. The time you have to actually clear... I mean, it's literally almost a third of the last phase in terms of the boss's health bar. Like, 28% is clearable. Which is nutty. I don't eat fast food. My own homemade burg. I'll make a nice at-home kimchi burg. Korean barbecue sauce, kimchi, cheeseburger. Mmm. 27, yeah. The burg. Everyone's like, I never thought of putting kimchi on a burger. And I'm like, why not? It's pickled. It's just like another version of a pickle. It's just pickled cabbage. It's like the lettuce and the pickle at the same time. Throw some red throw some red onions on that bitch. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, I have a whole jar of pickles. I mean, I also eat pickles after my workouts. Like, after most workouts, I'll usually have a pickle. A pickle and a banana. Not at the same time. It's a lot of phallic-shaped foods. Because I have to get the spears. Does sound good. The burg, yeah. You could do it with like a lamb burg too instead. And the pickles. Sweet sauce all over my body. Get some sauce now! Oh yeah, that's the best tier we've had since Promise. I'd argue probably the best tier since Midas. Does it make you howl at the moon, Slade? Jan? I'm sorry. What did you say? Alright. I recorded it and it'll be out this week. Hotness. Oh. I always got to keep the Yan on hand. On Yan. Can't wait for Final Fantasy XIV YanFest 2026. Everyone's going to show up with Yans. Yans everywhere. Mumbles, thanks for the 74 months. Welcome back with the tier 2.
Mumbles 23 just subscribed.
Oh yeah, I absolutely. Well, yeah. I drink the juice, and because why buy more pickles when I have all this good juice? Final Yanisy. Yeah, my raid video should just be I crave violence. Gimme ether, meow. Gimme ether, meow. No, I won't have any time for 13.2 this week. I'll be traveling. I'm not bringing my PS3 with me when I travel. It's not happening. It wouldn't even be that much of a problem for me to do it. I'm just not doing it. Listen, I'm afraid enough about my PS3s being functional. The last thing I need is to also travel with them. Unless absolutely necessary. Yen? That damn Yan. Yeah, I was afraid of my fat PS3 breaking in the middle of playing 13. And 13.2 is already like a game that doesn't run super well on the PS3 even. 13 probably would have been fine, but I was definitely more afraid of 13.2. But having this thin PS3 eliminates that fear. Victory meal. Enjoy. Victory meal, good. I didn't even bother with a fucking victory meal. A, it was 6:20 in the morning, and B, I had so much leftover food. I'm like, nope, I'm good. Oh my god. Oh. Wonder how much longer Ivy's gonna be hiding. It's only been about 40 minutes. I keep waiting to see if she's gonna peek her head out. No, it's already cooked food. It's not gonna re-cook it into other food. Yeah, she hiding. She hiding after getting her medication. Where are the... I'm not even looking at Falup. I don't even want to know what S ranks are available and what isn't. I just look at the thing and I'll be like, fuck it. If something pops up, it pops up. Life's easier that way. I hate looking at the Falup site. It's an eyesore to me. It's just, it's all relevant information. It's just an eyesore. If I'm gonna hunt, I'm just gonna stare at Discord bots and hope they're fast enough. Or go help, but you know. Listen, sometimes the hunt Discord I'm in on my server, they ask for help spawning things, and I will show up. Just, you know, not all the time. Like right now. See? That's quick enough. It's early enough in the day that it's easy enough to not miss these. Later in the day, it's a fucking disaster. I won't get those hunt mounts any other way. That's my pre 8.0. Yeah, my pre 8.0 goal is to I'd at least want the tiger, but like I'd realistically like all of them. I just know the odds of me getting the Dawn Trail one are pretty low because it's just so many. No, triangle strategies, no random battles. Mock battles and story battles. Achievement. Yeah, there's mounts for every expansion, Shadowbringer and onward. There's what? It's 2,000 A ranks and 1,000 S ranks, and Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail each individually have their own mount. And then there's the regular Centurio Tiger, which is 3,000 of any A rank and 2,000 of any S rank. It's a lot of hunts. It's a few. It's like 1 or 2,000. That's why there's generally a queue to get to anything Shadowbringers and up, because they're all part of achievements. Whereas Stormblood and below, I mean, people will go to them, but they definitely don't have the same, like, I really got to get this as everything else does. Like, Sarg's Chernobog just showed up, and like, yeah, I could go to that. That's worth, like, Allied Seals, Centurio Seals, whatever, you know? It's not... It's only helping towards the Tiger. And if you're working towards the Tiger, you only need 2,000 S ranks in total. So why not just make them all Shadowbringers and above so you can work on the mounts? Thanks, Jimmy. Fuck the Tiger. The Tiger grind's not even bad. It's the individual expansions that are bad. Back to work. That was fast. The Tiger grind was worse back in the day. Now there's so many S ranks that the Tiger itself's not really much of a... It's like not a super hard thing to work towards. Tail? 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 Bop! Not like it hurts anymore. And then you also hope for the double S ranks. Tail? Tail? No onions. Sad day without onions. Yeah, if not for the cast bar, it would look like that thing can't attack at all. Classic. I mean, it is. I mean, it's there. Wait, what do you mean, God forbid? I don't think anyone... I mean, anyone who's complaining is someone who's just not doing it. But yeah, it's just a matter of being optimal. Like, there's no point in going to some of the really low-level ones when you can multitask and layer up on them. The Stormblood and earlier ones are definitely more just for free teleports than they are for anything else. Just makes more sense. That's why I still show up to Stormblood trains on occasion. Alright, Chernobog and Tiger are both gone. I knew there was no point in going to that Chernobog. Generally, even just trying to make it to a Realm Reborn hunt on other servers is kind of a toss-up. I love making more sense. I also like making more dollars. Yep, that's how quick they die. Fairy. This one I might be a little late on. Oh, no, I'm good. Early enough. My Tiger is pretty close. Shadowbringers actually shouldn't be that bad. I think I'm like halfway done with that one. I think the other ones are all pretty far away, though. Dawn Trail is definitely like sub 50 S ranks, I'm pretty sure. And I think Endwalker is like 200 at max. Maybe a little more. I don't even want to look because I don't want to know. Quite frankly, I don't think I want to know. I think I'd rather just be surprised when they pop up at this point. Oh. Where are the EP hunts? He is the EP hunt. Look at the EP guy. Well, it's not even 2K S ranks. It's 1,000. It's only 2,000 for the Tiger, and the Tiger is across every... My entire point is that we now have 3 expansions that require 1,000 each. And then one that requires strictly 2,000 total. Which means, if you're being ideal, you're just working on each of the 3 1,000s that subsequently work towards the 2,000s. And no onions. Where are my onions? My onions are gone. Why are there no more onions? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't care about those achievements. The 5,000, 10,000 achievements. No. Not in my interest wheelhouse. I almost looked. I contemplated looking, and then I decided not to. Like, Oh my god. And more Burfurler. It is the time window for Burfurler, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Any server that has him up, it's like they're working on him right this second, so. Get the minion and start looking. Yeah, the people who are really goated are the people who had the Centurio Tiger before we had server hopping. Those were the dedicated people. When the pool of your S ranks was A, far fewer because we didn't have as many expansions, and B, only your own server. Now we hop around all over the place. Yeah, there were people who did it. I mean, you just had to average it out to how many S ranks there were and how often they spawned, and then that was it. Is this Aporia again? No, this is... I'm just going to go with the Charlian Hamlet. I'm not going to do the whole old Charlian exit shenanigans. And fire and faith. I don't remember when we got server hopping, to be honest. I mean, you can speak evil as much as you want, because you know that it won't happen. Shadowbringers. Yeah, that sounds right. He suck. He suck again. He suck again. He suck again. He suck again. He keeps suck. We're here for your nuts, Burfurler. You just came in the stream during the suck? Damn, dude. At least warn us first. It's just common courtesy. Oh, wait. I got a free teleport. Don't give me that face palm. Genova. Speaking of Dawn Trail hunts, probably going to be late to this one. I guess 40, 35. Nah, I should be fine. If it's not 50 plus, odds of making it are pretty good. It's not too far from the teleport too. My tomes are getting up there again. Gotta get all the dichromatic sails. Alright, so this is Yasulani Station. Instance 1. I almost made the mistake of flying there. Fucking instances, man. Hello, Snake. Yeah, dude, this... Look, plenty of head. Look at how many different heads he has. 3 whole heads. So much head. I wasn't reading his heads. Let me see if I can read the last 2. Okay, it's right, right, center, left, center, right. Jesus. Right is where I dodge. I like how they were like, man, people always complain when we do nail quotes. Let's do an entire S rank that's nail quotes. It's really not, it's not entirely nail quotes, but it's all based on the little, like, rambling he does. We had hunger. Savage might? Oh, he just needs materia, that's all. Well, that's all you needed. Why didn't you say so? Minions! Give me the onions! Yeah, I mean, most people look for maxed out crit on gear. A lot of people think that crit's going to be, like, always hyper valuable when it comes to overmelding, and they forget that everyone, like, default looks for, like, maxed out crit gear. So you can't meld crit, so it's usually the least expensive of the 3 major ones, I should say. Oh yeah, I have some food plans for the week. Directed, yeah, determination, directed. I mean, but the thing is like most people look for maxed out crit on gear. So direct hit and determination materia usually has to be purchased more. I don't actually remember where this even spawns. This one dead? I guess this one's dead. Yeah, I mean 7 months actually. That's less than I thought it would be, in all honesty. Oh, it's right next to this, isn't it? That's actually less time than I thought it would be. Arc Ether Eater. Yeah, it helped a lot. Back then, at the very least. Forgot you actually get frozen for the ice debuff, and you get pyretic for the fire. I think I can tell the healer forgot that pyretic was one of them. That's for sure. All right, I should probably go spend immediately. Just because my tomes are almost capped and I don't want to forget. Oh, dichromatic. Think of all the pots. Think of all the pots that other people will do. All kinds of pot. All right, back to the hunting mines. I'll get these done eventually. Do I have any coffee left? Yeah, I got a little bit left. God, the day before a trip is always so slow for me. It's slow now. I bet you, like, later in the day when I start trying to remember things I haven't done, it's going to speed the fuck up. Ivy. You gotta go to the, you gotta get boarded in 3 hours. I'll need you out of there. Soon. I also gotta see if I can find time today to, write some things to people who had things. Like, people who... I felt bad that there were so many super thanks on that video. I was like, that wasn't the point. I gotta write thank yous to everyone. Get more sleep. Yeah, I get hella good sleep. I slept 7 to 8 hours both every night leading into the raid and during the raid. I am sure I sleep better than almost everyone who I've ever raided with. I have the superpower of just being able to go, I'm going to sleep now. And it working. Like any time of day, for any reason, I can just be like, and now is when I I've lost that power. No, you must regain it. As an insomniac, it requires 2 hours prep time before bed. I'm so jealous. I feel like even non-insomniacs hate that I can do that. I will say this, though. If we were to clear the raid at like 9 p.m. and I wanted to be asleep by 10, that wouldn't happen. I'd still have adrenaline pumping. I'd say that that power really only works from a neutral state. There can't be an adrenaline pump or like our fight or flight response. And I've been doing raiding for so long, I don't get like pre-night jitters where I'm like thinking about the next day and can't sleep. No, you're jitter. I said that on purpose, hoping you would say that. And I'm glad that my plan worked. I was like, he's got to be here in PF, though, right? That's got to be the case. There's no way it's not. I can't even fall asleep, but I am tired. A lot of people probably feel that way. Tomorrow is the 8th. I'm gonna do this real quick to save me time later. Saving this for later. Where is it? Ah, okay. There we go. I forgot. I finished the Platinum 2 video, but I forgot to put music on it. So I'll have to do that today as well. So never mind. Dude, I cannot imagine being someone with insomnia. You know how much I value sleep? Hello, Yannix. Yeah, I couldn't even comprehend. I wonder if I can do that a little bit now while I'm waiting. Let me just check the file at the very least. Man, I gotta pee, but what if an S rank spawns? Surely it would just be in a Realm Reborn one that would spawn. I do not want to pee on the S rank, because in reality, I'd be peeing on my monitor. Yeah, was there anything I still needed to do on this? Yeah, it looks like just add music. Okay, I can do that today. That'll be fast. Actually, like I said, I could probably do that now. I'm gonna pee. I need to pee so bad. Pee right back. Give me uno sec. Okay, I didn't miss one. Oh, just want to see something real quick. So I was looking for Ivy. I was trying to figure out where exactly she was hiding. It took me a little while to find her. Dude, it always happens. I'm shocked that when I got up, an S rank didn't appear. Gilgamesh has a Centurio train that was announced. Speaking of which, I'm going back to Gilgamesh. Oh. I'm going home. I mean, you know what? It kind of worked out. I sat down, came here, and bam. Good thing I just came back to Gilgamesh. Cheesecake lovers only. Got it. I fucking love cheesecake. Fuck yeah, cheesecake. Where is Tarchia? There's Tarchia. Blending in like a fucking giant rock. It's even hanging out under a tree. Cheesecake is great. After this Tarchia... I'll work on this later. Oh. Yeah, you'll need to do... You need to collect ethers. Those are not optional. You do not want to be fucking without flying. Wake up, Tarchia. It's time to die. Oh, that person is not making it. It's dead. Was that a... oh no, it's a hunt train. Oh, right, because it's Gilgamesh. They had a Centurio train that was about to form. I was like, wait, what is that? What is that? Oh, no, never mind. Back to the hunt. Let's see. I'm gonna line up. You know what? I'm gonna do 2 versions of this render. Hopefully, I don't need to use this version. Let's see. Not me trying to make some degree of progress on video editing, even though it's technically not exactly what I want to do, just because I figure I've got a little bit of time here. As long as there's not an active hunt rendering at the same time, it's not that big of a deal. What the hell is this? Oh. Yeah, because I remembered that I didn't have music set up for one of the platinum videos. Oh, right, yeah, and then there's that as well. Okay, yeah, that shouldn't be too late. That shouldn't be too long to finish later. Excellent. Alright, I'll have to finish this later. I can't worry about this now. I wanted to see if I could get a little bit ahead on some of my post-stream stuff today so I could get everything done, but I will just have to suck it up and get that done later. I'll have to cram a little bit. I'm just trying to think of how I'm going to get everything done in about the 6 hours I have before I go to sleep, because I think I'll be asleep by like 8 p.m. at the latest tonight. Oh man, what a fucking weekend, man. What a week and a weekend. I wish I wasn't behind on my schedule, but it will be a-okay. I've got a good week ahead of me. I get to chill today. I don't know what my timeline's going to be on the rest of my platinum videos, because Final Fantasy IX is definitely going to be its own platinum video. Final Fantasy X and X-2, I think I can combine those in reality. And I don't know how I'm going to do my Zodiac Age one. I don't think I have any of my platinum playthrough. Well, I mean, I'm doing them in order as per the series. What's nice, though, is that if I even want to extend that video series up to the games that aren't PlayStation exclusive, I can take the format and make it work for more titles, should I so desire it. No! I mean, honestly, the 12 Platinum's really easy, other than trial mode. No, I would never I don't play Resident Evil, period. I'm not going to randomly decide to Platinum it. I think just in general, platinuming RPGs as a series is probably not the worst thing to have like an ongoing series for. Just talking about the value of a game's platinum. Not that that'll be a consideration for a long fucking time, because I have a lot of Final Fantasy videos to get through first. I mean, most of the Dragon Quest games don't even have platinums to work on. I have Dragon Quest XI's platinum. I have Dragon Quest III HD 2D's platinum. There's probably some, like 8. Does 8, I mean, because they re-released 8 on like DS and shit. Because 8 was a PS2 game, so the original doesn't have it. And I don't know of very many PS3. I mean, there's like builders and shit. There's monsters and builders and whatnot. Yeah, 7 and 8 are on 3DS, but that's those on platinums is my point. Like, there's a lot of the Dragon Quest games from PS3 onward were not mainline games. So it literally just be 1 and 2 or later this year. I'm gonna platinum those, obviously. 11 I already have the platinum for. And I don't have footage of those. Like, I'd probably, if I could probably just casually play them again, and honestly, I would probably be able to do it. Well, no, I have Dragon Quest 3's footage, but I don't have Dragon Quest 11's. Dragon Quest 11's was so long ago, I sincerely doubt I kept it anywhere. I might have done, like, a brief review on Dragon Quest 11, but that's about it. It's not like I kept any of that footage. I'd have to really go digging to see if I still had that, and I just don't think I do. Yeah, if I were to do an entire series, like Devil May Cry, I have 100%ed every Devil May Cry game, but I don't have the platinums for them because most of them were in the PS2 era. And Devil May Cry 4, I didn't even play on my own PlayStation. I played it on somebody else's. Same thing happened with 13. Most of my first 13 playthrough was like on somebody else's device. I have the platinum for Devil May Cry 5. That one's done and dusted. God, the Tales. I couldn't even bring myself to finish Tales of Arise. Tales of Graces was good at least. I didn't even get through all the post-game stuff. Tales of Grace are good. I actually almost have all the Kingdom Hearts Platinums. That's actually already almost done. I think I need 1 trophy in Kingdom Hearts 1, and I need, like, Dream Drop and Melody of Memories, and that's it. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 on the PS3 specifically. I have the PS4 trophy for it. Kingdom Hearts 1 on the PS3, I'm missing the, like, do all gummy missions. I'm missing the one where you need to, like, go from, like, one place. I don't remember. You have to go from, like, someplace to Hallow Bastion, I think, with a gummy ship that's, like, under 20 blocks. And, like, the strategy is to, like, put it all the way at the top of the screen and then just go. And, like, then you just have to do some really minor dodging.
Russell Dazzle just subscribed.
That's like the literal only thing I have left to do for the Kingdom Hearts 1 PS3 Platinum. Razzle Dazzle, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free. We're chilling and talking about platinuming RPGs while I wait on hunts to spawn. Yeah, I don't remember. It's just a gummy. I just remember it being the gummy mission where you have to have a gummy ship with less than 20 blocks, and you have to, like, not get hit on the way to Hallow Bash.
Chaos.
Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Razzle. Chaos. I love chaos. Thank you for the gifted sub. Now that person can too enjoy emotes and ad free. Oh, hi, Ivy. Ivy has officially come out from hiding. Neo, The World Ends With You is really good. I didn't get to finish it, but I really enjoyed what I played. I put like 15, 20 hours or so before it just like interest waned. Like I said, it's a long time before I even have to consider all this shit. Emotes and ad-free. Hell yeah. I always like to let people know that ads do pay incredibly well when people aren't blocking them. Not in January and February, but now that we're getting away from January and February, shit's getting a lot better. Ivy loves every other thing that moves. Yeah, Ivy? Because all the companies that pay for ad space, they blow their load on Christmas, and then they don't spend any money on January and February. Hi. And then, you know, eventually they start spending money at spring, summer, school, winter, all the holiday seasons, all the more popular advertising seasons. YouTube does okay year-round. Twitch ads are definitely more affected by the time of year than YouTube ads, but YouTube ads are affected too. Hi. Don't yell at me. I can't touch the back of your head, Ivy. Hi. All right, Ivy, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to wipe down your back. Don't worry. I'm just wiping it down. That way it's not so dirty anymore. There you go. She's so on edge. She's like, not again. I see a hunt. Remember that I missed this hunt for you. Oh, it's on Gilgamesh. Never mind. If it was on any other data, if it was on any other server, I was probably fucked. Home. Riding home. Yeah, we're in the spring season now, so it's definitely a lot better. Hi. Alley Snake. Yeah, that's something that we have to consider as streamers. Thank you for the Prime sub, Street Magic.
Street Magic.
I try to be very business conscious without being too business focused, because like I really like doing the type of content I do and playing the games I want to play, but they're not my choice of games for the most part are not very good for business, other than 14. Like, it's really hard to just like play a lot of single player RPGs and produce content on them unless you're being a little more creative about it. So 14 is usually that at-home game that I have. So I have to be pretty conscious about what I'm doing and when I'm doing it at what times of the year in order to actually say that I can make a living off of it. Scared the shit out of me. Scam train. There's no mayonnaise. Left. Right. Middle. God, Trails games. Hell, I still have to do the actual, like... I said that I would start, like, Trails in the Sky first chapter. Or, like, I would do a... I mean, I might do this when I get back. Because, like, when I work on... After Clair Obscure, like, maybe while I'm working on 13.2's Platinum, I'll have a thing to do, first chapter. Because I never finished first chapter. Because, quite frankly, I found it super boring for Trails in the Sky. And I know there's the remake coming out later this year, but like, oh, you know what? That's what I'll do. When the remake for first chapter comes out, I'll have like a stream goal to get me to play second chapter immediately after. Final Fantasy. I'm glad I have another part coming out this Wednesday. Oh my God.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Dr. Wormthrough just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you for the bits. Bam, bam, bam. I love bits. Because, yeah, even though I didn't get through first chapter of the original, I was planning on playing through first chapter remake anyway. And so I figured that would be a good chance to do a thing for that streamer appreciation gems. That's what biddies are. Hey, I ain't gonna say no. They got those new hype train emotes too. Everyone got to be a collector. What is this train announcement? Oh, it was Midgard's Armor's Centurio train. No, I'm good. Hey, what's going on, Arrow? It's on Wednesday, Arrow. I'm contemplating, so I only have one part loaded up and ready to go for Wednesday. I need to determine if I have time today to do another one because I'm about to go away for a week, or if I delay next week's to like Thursday. I'm thinking I just do like a 45-minute leveling video today and put that up for next Wednesday, and then that gives me the weekend after the next one, I can record like 4 of them. Yeah, the only reason I didn't upload the 2 weeks prior to now is because I had so many videos to upload. I was like, I'm just going to end up spamming my YouTube channel with videos, and it's just going to get lost. I mean, it depends. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take care of everything that isn't that first today, which is getting my Final Fantasy Platinum. Oh, hello. Which is getting my Final Fantasy Platinum video done. That just needs music, so that's not that big of a deal. Oh my goodness. Oh, the Stream Elements bot. Hold on, I'm sorry. The Stream Elements bot doesn't play the fucking thing, so I gotta go looking for. I really need to fix that. I don't get tipped very often, so I tend to forget, and then it happens. Okay, no, here we go. Wait, what? What is this? That's weird. Just tell me why. I got a different notification from PayPal. Oh my God. Who sent me $200? What the fuck? Aaron. Bro, why? The whole point of the video is not that. Jesus. That's not the point. Have to play the alert. What alert? It's the, you mean, because all that alert would be is this. No, that would be this alert right here. That was what the alert was. That's what the tipping alert is supposed to be. Yeah, the reason it doesn't work is because you can't set up tipping through Twitch alerts. And I tried linking stream elements to Twitch alerts because that's something you can do, and that never worked. So that was what. Oh my god! What the fuck? Yeah, why would you tip 200 and then give 20? This is the how is the first one not enough? Thank you for the 20. Why didn't that play? That doesn't make any. Hold on. No, now I'm upset because that didn't play and that should have played. I didn't even join a party for this S rank. I just fucking showed up. Hold on. Now I don't know why that didn't play. That I can fix because that should have played. The fact that that didn't play upsets me. How do I do this? How do I do it? At least 2. Yeah, this is the one that should have played. This is a variant of it. How do I resend? God, I always forget how to do this on Twitch. Now I'm happy. No, I'm happy. How do I replay a Twitch alert? A specific Twitch alert? I guess I can just play it. Let me,
Chaos, chaos.
Well, that one worked.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
That's literally a made-up alert, but I played it.
Happy 1227 gifted 2 subscriptions.
I did not.
to the
That's
community.
not what happened. I don't know why that one didn't play. It just didn't go through. Aaron, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Stop telling me no. Listen, I only encourage when I'm actually offering something in return. Other than that, I act awkwardly. It's who I am. Can't make me not act awkwardly about it. It's built in. It's built into my being. My human being. It's part of the bean. Well, yeah, because, like, here's the thing. Streaming in its entire essence is almost, it's almost entirely an appreciation-driven business model. Meaning, we mostly make our money from people's kindness and not through advertisements. Like, yeah, obviously I do sponsorships and there's ads that run, but that's not how most people make their money on live streaming in particular. On YouTube, very rarely would I ever rely on tips. YouTube is like an entirely ad-driven system for me. I barely try to incentivize anything but just watching the videos. Or maybe, you know, using an affiliate link or something, whatever. But in streaming, it's the case. But, you know, most of the time in a tipping culture, you don't, people leave before you see the tip, giggity. So unless you remember them for the following time, you don't get to do that. But here, it's just like live. What are you giving me that face for? So we don't really know how to deal with it. Because it's like, yeah, do we want it? Sure. Do we expect it at any point? No. It's like, oh, wow, kindness. Out in the wild in this day and age? Generosity? Why'd you give me that face? The face. Yeah, it's kind of hard to just not have a reaction of some kind. In this economy, generosity in this economy. We're like, why would anyone do that? Why would anyone do that at all? It's practically my normal. How can anyone even afford that? No, I can. Here's the thing. Under most circumstances, I can afford generosity. It's just not as of late. Choo-choo. You are being loved. Do not resist. Yeah, it's a good emote. Most of their new hunt train, Jesus Christ, hype train emotes. Sorry, I'm just doing too many hunts today. All their hype train emotes that they just added were all pretty good. Nah, fuck it, hunt train. We'll just go with that. Who gives a shit? Mithras, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back.
Mithras just subscribed. Happy to sub for so long.
No!
Almost in 2 years.
I'm happy. It's me. I'm the guy. Choo-choo. Aren't so jaded. No, I am quite far from jaded. No, I'm happy. It's me. Look at where you are. Yeah, I'm in hell. I cannot confirm nor deny said accusation. I will simply say, observe your surroundings. Share the happy, be the Skittles. That's like that one Skittles commercial where the guy has like Skittles acne and the girl is just eating the Skittles off of his body. And then she gets the Skittle pox, I think it is actually. Yeah, the Skittle pox. And the other girl just starts eating the Skittles off of his body and then she gets Skittle pox. Yeah, those got weird. There's also the one where the guy had that, like, Skittle tree growing out of him. And every time he laughed, all the Skittles would come shaking out of the tree or whatnot. I'm glad I give you that moment, Jay. All those Skittles commercials were something else. Milking a giraffe and Skittles are coming out, yeah. Listen, there's a couple of commercials that will stay with me forever. The Skittles Pox one is one. And the other one is pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime. Mr. Bucket. Mr. Bucket. I don't need to go to this one. I guess I can. It won't hurt. It's Heaven's Ward. Hello, Shetty. I also remember when Dave Chappelle did the purple drink joke where he talks about how in the Sunny Delight commercial there's just a random like purple beverage. He's like, purple drink. And I was like, what's he talking about? I don't remember that commercial. And then I watched that commercial. Yeah, Crossfire is another one. Am I on a diet? I don't eat like shit, but I wouldn't call it a diet. If you really want a group of people to like hate you almost immediately, all you got to do is say, call JG Wentworth, 877, cash now. It's my money, and I need it now! Okay, yeah, the Cars for Kids one's another one. 1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today. Fuck! I'm going to Midgard Stormer. I'm leaving. I'd rather miss both and try to get to Atticus on Midgard Stormer than not try to get to Atticus on Midgard Stormer. Okay, 26 isn't too bad. Thanks, Toronto. Sock and boppers. Sock and boppers. Sock and boppers. More fun than a pillow fight. Blow them up. Put your hands inside. Something, something, fight of your life. There you go. The millennial call to action, yeah. We got this. Because I can dig up your childhood memories, that's why. It's Progenitor 2. Yasulani, Yasulani. I don't care. Am I too late? He's still alive at this very moment. And how much health does he have? Oh, I made it. Okay. I don't think everyone in this party is going to make it, however. That guy got sniped out of the air. That's so unfortunate. That guy died. Yeah, there's all sorts of them. I remember all sorts of commercials. But a lot of them need to be triggered. Like somebody needs to say something to get me to think of them. The pizza bagels actually stays with. You know why? The pizza bagels is assisted because realistically, I remember the pizza bagel one in the same way I remember SpongeBob going, Krusty Krab, pizza is the pizza for you and me. It's got that same energy about it. Mentos, the fresh maker. Oh, you know what's another commercial that lives rent-free in my head? The what's it called? I think it was a Trident gum commercial. Can I pay you in gum? Trident layers. Yeah, I think it was Trident layers specifically. I wish I could be paid in gum. Oh, also, of course, the Fanta commercial. That's another one. Don't you wanna? Mm-hmm. I do not remember a single Six Flags commercial because I never cared about Six Flags. Genuinely. Oh, wait, no, the old man dancing. Yeah, of course. Never mind. I got there eventually. I hadn't thought about it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the old man dancing. There you go. I didn't live too far from one. I just didn't care. I don't like roller coasters. Now that's back in my head. Thanks. The old man Six Flags commercials. No. It's done. It's too late. Four flashbacks. Sometimes you can't appreciate where you are until you can appreciate where you came from. That's all I'm doing. I'm not just making you feel old. I honestly don't remember any quiz. Oh, the only sandwich commercial I remember is Subway, smaller. Blimpie, bigger. And then I had a Blimpie sub and it was dog shit. But Quiznos, I honestly don't remember any Quiznos commercials. Hell, I'd argue I barely remember. I'm glad I don't remember that. I took one look at it and I don't want to see it. It's like, I'm glad I don't remember it. That's probably for the better. I don't think that should ever be the case, Lucy. Fake dying. No, not yeah. That's what someone just DM'd me. Jay is the sponge bug. Yeah, I have no recollection of a sponge bug. I only had like one Quiznos near me, and they never had commercials running for it. We had like Chuck E. Cheese commercials and, you know, a bunch of local shit too. But there was this Peking duck place that was by me as a kid. And I remember because like my family was like super lame. I like to say that it's a miracle that I have a diverse palate because my family was so white in their eating habits. They were so white. Ah, salt is on the side. No! Never cooking with seasoning and just telling the family members the salt's on the table. So the fact that I actually have a diverse palate and appreciate a lot of foods is despite my family. But I always remember that commercial from when I was a kid. There was a local buffet that served Peking. I think they were called the Peking Duck House in, I don't think it was Hackensack, New Jersey. Paramus, maybe? It was like in that area. It was in like Bergen County, called Peking Duck House. And I was like, what's a Peking duck? Is it just like... I didn't understand what a Peking duck was, because all I could think to myself was like peeking over a fence. So I was like, why is it peeking? The looking duck. I have a vague memory of that, Dr. Worm. It just didn't make any sense to me. Then I got older and I had Peking duck for real, and I was like, so that's what I was missing out on all those years. All those years of commercials. God, I barely even remember that. The Fifth Element. I know there's the Gilgamesh Hunt train in about 59 and about 29 minutes, actually. Yeah, I have all those. I have all those. I don't get a choice. Oh, how many licks does it take to get? So, funny thing, I know the answer, or at least I remember the approximate answer, because you could buy devices as a kid where you put a Tootsie Pop into it, and every time you licked it, it counted. So I counted as a kid, and it was like 460 just to get to the center on one side, like just to expose the center of a Tootsie Pop. It was like 460 something. A carefully controlled lick experiment. Hey, I still like to... I mean, to be fair, I don't really eat candy much anymore, but I would still eat the fucking hell out of a bunch of Tootsie Pops. I would suck on a Tootsie Pop. Well, I mean, the thing is, by knowing the answer, I eliminated all mystery, and then I could just bite the pop. Now I never had to think it anymore, so I was free to do as I truly pleased. This question was no longer hanging over me, consuming my every day, my every passing thought. How many licks does it take? I had to know. I prefer sugar in my mouth. Why did I have to know? Because they didn't give me the answer. It's completion theory. Man, you want to know what the single worst invention, candy-wise, that's ever been made? I think they were called bazooka bubblegum. The, like, really hard squares that felt like that it's... I think that's what they were called. Bazooka Joe? Was that? I don't know. No, it wasn't those. It wasn't Bazooka Joe. Maybe it was. They're like these little like squares of bubble gum, like this big, but they were like rock fucking hard. You had to like put them in your mouth and like dissolve them for like 10 minutes before you could even start chewing them. It was awful. Bazooka Joe. Okay, I remember getting those by the fucking 1,000 whenever I would go down to the like local baseball court. They come with a comic? No, Hubba Bubba was soft. Hubba Bubba was the classic, this is amazing, and it's only amazing for 60 seconds, and then the flavor is gone. Much like Fruity Stripes, which were the biggest scam ever. The zebra gum is the Fruity Stripes, yeah. Not Fruity Stripes. Yeah, all of the best tasting gums were hard scams. Fruit Stripes. What was that yellow one? It was like in a yellow box. Which one was that? That one was a scam too. That shit ran out of flavor super quick. Juicy Fruit. Yeah, Juicy Fruit. That shit was a scam too. That shit ran out of flavor pretty much instantly. Like, if I was going for gum, I wanted bubble tape. Or, honestly, yeah, Big Red was... I actually was okay with Big Red as a kid, because it actually lasted a while. I was definitely a bubble tape kid. Big League Chew, bubble tape. Yeah, Big League Chew is really good also. Big League Chew lasted a really long time. It was just also really easy to eat all of it. Those are good, Valtis. Yeah, what was my favorite candy growing up, though? Outright candy? Probably Fun Dip. I think Fun Dip was my go-to, like, top candy choice as a kid. If I'm, like, really thinking back, I think it was Fun Dip. Fun Dip was crack. Sweet Tarts I was big on, too. Yeah. Yeah, I liked Pop Rocks as a kid a lot. Pixie Sticks. I mean, I snorted a Pixie Stick as a kid once. Does that make it a favorite? I don't know. Bro, okay, Three Musketeers. Let me just be honest. The two best ice cream bars in existence are Snickers and Three Musketeers ice cream bars. And nobody can convince me otherwise. Okay? I would kill for Snickers and Three Musketeers ice cream bars. I think I have, Sato. If I have, it's been a while, but I think I have. Pixie Stick. So, okay, so I have an interesting story about Pixie Sticks. Not me snorting them. That's different. So, I remember there was this girl I was dating, and she wanted to go to a local carnival. And right before we went to the carnival, I was telling her about how recently the number 11 seemed to be following me everywhere I went. I just kept seeing it everywhere. Anytime I looked at like the time, it was like the 11th after the hour. I was like, I think 11 might be my lucky number. And, you know, whatever. She was just like, that's interesting. She didn't care. She didn't care. Whatever. So we go to that carnival, and you know how they have the, like, you put 50 cents on a number, and then they spin a little roulette wheel, and if it lands on your number, you get to pick a prize. I had 50 cents in my pocket. It was 50 cents to play, so I put 50 cents on the number 11. Bam! Landed on it. I got a massive box of Pixie Sticks. Easy game. Fucking easy game. I used my lucky number on a giant box of Pixie Sticks. That number has not been lucky for me since. It was. Anyone see Brooklyn Nine-Nine with Captain Holt and the balloon arch? Rosa goes, "It's wonderful. It's beautiful. Vindication!" Yes, I was playing Final Fantasy XI at the time. I played Final Fantasy XI from when I was like 13 until I was like 20. So yeah, at least on and off at times. Midgard Summer, Nandy, I don't care. I really just want to stick to Shadowbringers and up. I was a little hoodlum as a kid, man. It's funny because I was super introverted, but I just forced myself into extroverted scenarios. Because that's what my family wanted me to do. I was like, this doesn't... I feel weird right now. Yeah, green tea ice cream is super common in most, like, H-Marts and shit. Usually at, like, Whole Foods, you could get green tea mochi ice cream as well. Whole Foods usually has some, like, green tea flavored ice cream bars or, like, brands. They definitely have a green tea flavored mochi in the frozen section for Whole Foods, depending on your region, but California, we have them. Listen, they said they don't know where to find it. I'm giving them an answer. I didn't say that's where you should buy it. Oh, bro, Whoppers were definitely one of my... Whoppers and the little... Not Crunch Bar... But the like crunch like movie theater candy, those were my go-tos. No, not Wonder Ball, Whoppers. They're the little malt chocolates. I used to suck on those until they would kind of snap open and then your saliva dissolves all the malt in the middle. That's what I would do. They would just like gradually implode on themselves. I am a snowcap enjoyer. We are a special breed. I have so few of my friends like snowcaps growing up, or non-parallels, if you will. I loved snowcaps as a kid. You know what's actually interesting? Not far from where I live, there is a candy shop. And in the back, they have what's called the movie theater section. And it's literally, they just play movies there all day. And it's all movie theater candy at cheaper prices. Yeah, it's good. They have tons of other candies. They have like a giant jelly bean section. They have they have like ice cream and ice cream parlor in there too. Is that all snowcaps? Yeah, that's what it says on the container for snowcaps. It calls them non-parallels. Oh, jelly beans are literally just like concentrated sugar. So as a kid, man, I could go through some fucking jelly beans. If I wanted to go with a sour candy, while Warheads were sour enough, I was more sophisticated. I needed sour strips, sour tape. I needed the sugar, the sugar-coated sour candies. The ones where you just like walk up to the thing, you hold a bag under it, and you twist the knob until it's full. Sour punch straws, that's another one, yeah. So, this woman I was seeing late last year, like through the last few months of last year, I told her about that candy shop and we went there. And I was obviously, as someone who doesn't really eat like junk food that often anymore, like I'll indulge every once in a while, like pick something out and be like, oh, I'll do like a pint of ice cream here or there or whatever, you know. She wanted to go and she just like got whatever she wanted, right? She just like bought a bunch of sour candy for herself. And then I was like, okay, just make sure you don't forget those when you leave because, you know, if they're around, I'm probably going to eat them. She left all of them in my apartment. All of them. And every day was a fucking test. Like, I was just like, I struggled. I made it, but I struggled. And then she's like, actually, I don't like that one. You can keep that one. I was like, fuck! No, I have not purchased the super sour balls in a very long time. Where's all my hunts? I need hunts. Probably just do the train sabotage. True story. I mean, actually, though, for powerlifting, Sour Patch Kids are probably the most commonly eaten candy amongst powerlifters. So if I was going the powerlifter route, I'd probably have them more. Why? Because it's a rapid sugar rush. It rapidly replenishes the muscles. Remember that sugar is a carbohydrate. And when you're doing powerlifting and you're doing like a competition meet, you need like, you're usually doing a lot of really heavy lift. Like you're doing like 3 major movements that are ultra heavy lifts. So to like get a lot of energy back quick, people just eat candy. Go to like if you like go to a powerlifting meet, or if you have like a friend who does powerlifting who goes to meets, ask them about like the candies that they see. People will bring like candies, high sugar drinks. Pickles isn't too uncommon, but that's less common for like a powerlifting meet because that's really more for like longer workouts where you see people eat pickles. If you're at like a really serious gym, there's not an unlikely chance you might see someone with a jar of pickles. Not nowadays. Nowadays, most people will just buy a supplement. Favorite type of chips? Growing up, it would have been Ruffles, either sour cream and onion or cheddar. Nowadays, it would be Sun Chip. I don't remember what the name of the flavor is. It's like something Harvest, I think. Cheddar Harvest, I want to say. Harvest Cheddar, there you go. Red bag. I don't fucking know what color the bag is. Wrong question. What's a Sun Chip? Delicious. I'd say the savory snack choice through my life would probably be Goldfish, though. Like one that's like been the like old reliable is definitely like flavor blasted Goldfish. Cheddar Goldfish. But like peak favorites, yeah, like Sun Chips is definitely up there for me now. And then back as a kid, it was definitely, I think Ruffles Cheddar was probably the number one. In case you can't tell, there's a cheesy theme. Whenever I get a craving for chips, I buy Quest chips now. Not nearly as good, but you know, they do the trick. I get my protein chips in. Sometimes after the gym, I'll stop by the grocery store and I'll just grab grab one of the tiny bags and that'll be it. Katana, thanks for the 41 months. Welcome back.
Kirtana just subscribed.
Hey, at 125, I wouldn't complain, Flux. You got me. I was definitely still another consistent one. It was definitely just straight up Tostitos and salsa. I'm a chunky salsa guy. So, Tostitos scoops with some chunky salsa. Oh, yeah. I could fuck with that, too. I'll get baked with some Lay's. I was thinking of the same joke. I was gonna say the same thing. Chernobog on Siren. Don't care. Realm Reborn Hunt. Yeah, just Tostitos plus salsa. Sometimes life can be simple. The only problem, I am somebody who has a hot dog bun problem with chips and salsa. I will finish the salsa before the chips, then buy more salsa to finish the chips, then finish the chips before the salsa, and it never ends. At some point, I have to just eat the chips, or it's just, it'll never end. I have to just accept that I'm getting a salty chip. It just never works otherwise. Just drink the... Well, I'd get chunky salsa, so I'd have to eat it by the spoonful. No, but then I'm going to finish the chips before the salsa. It doesn't solve the problem. I'm just front-loading the problem instead of needing to make more purchases. I get the chunky ones. I can't drink it. No, eat it by the spoonful. I don't need to develop a worse habit. Why wouldn't I just finish the first jar and then finish the chips like a sane person? Where's Ivy? Oh, she's in the tower. Okay. What chips? You wouldn't ever buy them. Stay there, Ivy. I'm closing my bedroom door. Figured I should take the opportunity. Salsa. I do prefer salsa with my chips over queso. I want something that is like thick. However, I will say this: a homemade like chicken and cheese dip wins over the salsa. Yeah, like a buffalo chicken and cheese dip. That'll win over everything. At that point, the chips are not even like, I don't even need the chips. I'll just go in with my hands. I usually don't do milk and cookies because I don't use milk or drink milk for anything other than maybe when I'm making like mashed potatoes, right? So the idea of me having milk on hand is unlikely. Because I'm never going to buy milk for the sake of cookies. And I'm not going to use the milk after the cookies are gone. Blue cheese or ranch? Blue cheese. Ranch is fine, but give me that blue cheese. Cheese will win 99% of the time. Oh yeah, I ate dry cereal all the time as a kid. I would just treat it like it was chips. Just reach into the bag with my hand. Just Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Honey Schmacks. You name it. Reese's Puff cereal. It's Reese's for breakfast. I wasn't much of a cereal person. We had one friend who literally always had 1 billion boxes of cereal because his parents would just buy them from Costco. Everyone ate his cereal all the time. Like, that was the number one thing. We would go to his house, and at some point, we just got so comfortable, we didn't even ask. We would just start, like, grabbing cereal. It just became such a habit for everyone who went to that house. It's like, we could go get something to eat, or do you want cereal? Cereal is always the correct choice. It always was. With our waffles. Remember I remember they had Cinnamon Toast Crunch and then they had French Toast Crunch. Big French Toast Crunch fan here. I was a huge advocate for the French Toast Crunch. What would French Toast Crunch taste like? I'll give you one guess. Not like French toast. It tastes like French toast. It tastes like syrup. Is actually probably the more accurate way to put it. It tastes like... It definitely has more of a syrupy taste than anything else. Hello, Miso. I don't know. I'm always here at this time. I won't be here at this time tomorrow, but I'm almost always here. Yeah, they sell Cinnamon Toast. Yeah, it was literally like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but it was French Toast Crunch. God, Cookie Crisps actually always disappointed me. They did not taste very good. Reese's Puffs were great. Excellent, Miso. I hope it's going well. All right, I think I catch this last train, and then I gotta do a bunch of stuff this afternoon before my flight tomorrow. Dude, Honey Bunches of Oats, top tier. Honey Bunches of Oats, one of the few cereals I very actively drank with milk. Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Honey Bunches of Oats were my 2 milk cereals. Every time you get one, okay, so it's largely a texture thing because my favorite ice cream is peanut butter chunk, chocolate peanut butter chunk. Because man, you ever get the chocolate peanut butter chunk and somewhere in there there's a whole fucking layer of peanut butter and you're like, at first it's like a struggle to get through, but you know when you finally break through that peanut butter, you're gonna be, oh my, just look at all this peanut butter that I found. Every single time you do it, you're like wondering where all the peanut butter chunks and layers are gonna be, and you're like, maybe this is a good batch of chocolate peanut butter chunk ice, or maybe it's maybe it's not as good, maybe there wasn't as much. It's like Gamba. It's ice cream Gamba. I liked Pops. Gotta have my Pops. I liked Pops. I liked Life. I was good with most cereals. Man, how did we get this far in the conversation without one of the other goats? You know which other goat I'm talking about? Motherfucking Frosted Mini Wheats. Motherfucking Frosted Mini Wheats. I fucking love Frosted Mini Wheats. That shit was crack. That shit was maximum crack. Frosted Mini Wheats, yeah. That's the strawberry, blueberry, man, yeah. Yeah. No, I'm happy. No, I'm happy. Why does no one get it? I was definitely a frosted variant. So like frosted Cheerios, frosted Chex. If you frosted something, I was there for it. I never heard of no Golden Puffs. I got along with Kicks. I thought Kicks were fine. Not near the top. You know what was one thing, a habit that I only had with Cheerios? Like default Cheerios. I didn't do this with the honey Cheerios. I didn't do this with Frosted. I didn't do this with any other cereal. But I had a habit with just regular plain ass Cheerios. I would chew them and like keep the Cheerio like like chewed Cheerio in my mouth and just eat more and just like keep doing that. I don't know why, but I felt like the Cheerio flavor like became better once it was chewed. Yeah, I like stashed it in my mouth while I was like eating. Like I didn't like swallow all the Cheerio. Yeah, it was like I was a squirrel, but with Cheerios. For some reason, the like Cheerio just like tasted better when I did it that way as a kid. It was the only cereal I did it with. It kind of had like a similar philosophy to me as squished bread. Where I believe that all store-bought, not fresh breads are better squished. You're just squeezing the air out to condense the flavor. Like, have you ever had like a King's Hawaiian roll? Okay, now have a King's Hawaiian roll, but squish it first. It's better that way. Don't do that with like a freshly made, like if you go out to like a nice Italian place. No, that bread's better enjoyed as is. But you just buy a bread at the store, just squish it. It'll be better. You're just condensing the flavor. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to offer you Exhibit A on autism. And it's squished bread. I speak for the class. What about spoons? Did I ever shake Airheads down into a ball? I wasn't a big Airhead guy, but yeah, I definitely did that. I think my parents got me Airheads on occasionally. I definitely squished them into a ball. Yeah. I'm definitely a taffy squisher. Airhead pillows. There you go. A big upgrade. I mean, it's gotten new rewards in the gold saucer. They've never said they were doing a quote big upgrade. That was never stated. They just add things as time goes on. Yeah, I'm definitely a big spoon enjoyer. God damn it. Why am I stupid? I've had the big round. Yeah, but the big round Reese's Puff is not that important. I'm far more invested in the pumpkin shaped Reese's. I will forever and always be the big spoon. If you think about it, I'm the big spoon of this stream and chat is just a bunch of little spoons. That's really what all streaming is. Everyone's like, I need my comfort streamer. So the streamer that you're comfortable with, they're your big spoon. That's it. The streamer you watch most, they're your big spoon. I feel safer now. You should. Do we get free snacks? No. Unless I'm also the snack. But I don't want to be that. Bow, 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 bow. The Watchun Pello. Let's see. God, I have so much I need to do today. It's gonna be a busy day. Wish me luck. Yeah, it'll be fine. If I don't get it all done, it's not that big of a deal. I eat all foods. Put all the food in my mouth. I mean, the only thing I historically have just outright not liked is chicken liver, but that was also 15 years ago that I had it. Over 15 years ago, actually, like 16 or 17 years ago. So, I don't even know. I probably would be okay with it now. It's hard for me to think of a food I actively dislike versus a food I wouldn't pick. There's also a bunch of foods I like. I want to eat haggis. I want haggis. I want to try it. Give me haggis. I want to go to Scotland and have it. I mean, maybe someone calls it the hag for short. Haggis is, dude, I bet. I've never had it. Some people are grossed out by the idea, and I'm like, I bet it's so good. I like trying delicacies. I'd probably eat testicles. Rocky Mountain oysters? I'd try Rocky Mountain oysters. I haven't had them, but I would eat them. It's a good soundbite. I would eat testicles. What? Chat be like, what did he say? Fried? I mean, if it's fried, honestly, I don't think eating anything fried is very difficult. I have had balut. It actually isn't that bad. It's largely a moral texture thing. Cow, dude, you know what's something that is so fucking good? Cow tongue. Cow tongue is so good. Can't change my mind on cow tongue. Oh, dude, a cow tongue taco? Oh, yeah. Sign me up. That's that good shit. Yeah, there's very few things I won't at least try in some capacity. Most of them I'll enjoy. I've never had pig's feet or chicken feet. My grandfather on my mother's side actually really liked chicken feet, I believe it was. Pickled chicken feet, pickled pig's feet. I've never had. Frog leg. I've had frog legs. Frog legs do honestly just taste like chicken. Hey! Yeah, I think you could disguise most things, and I would probably be able to get past whatever it is. Like chocolate-covered ants. I could probably eat chocolate-covered ants just fine. Would I want to eat an ant as an ant? Probably not. Would I eat a chocolate-covered ant or a fried ant? Probably. You just have to disguise it. I've eaten tripe. Tripe is really good at like Korean barbecue. I forgot who it was. I think it was Reinhardt on the community team. He eats intestine at Korean barbecue. And I remember not being wild about that. It was like fine, but it just wasn't as good as everything else I could be getting. I don't remember. I can't remember. I'd have to ask him because it's one of his favorites. And he's the only one who ever orders it at Korean barbecue. So it's just like, it's not my choice, so I can't remember it. But tripe, oh yeah, tripe I'm all about. I can do tripe. Baby octopus. Their little legs curl up and it's cute, and then I eat them. Come here, you little octopus. Yeah, I'm adventurous. My family was just not, man. No one in my family was. I always tried new things. My family was afraid of sushi because it was raw. I'm like, give me that shit. Durian. I'll take a durian over jackfruit. Just gotta get past the stank. Now I'm just thinking about foods. I'm sitting here just quietly like... Think about all of them. And just in time, because I'm out of coffee. Mangosteen. There's so many good foods. The world is too diverse for me to have a bland palate. I must eat it all. Grrr. All right, success. Another day of hunting down. We actually got a lot of S ranks done today. A lot more than I expected to. Thank you for the party. Over to Solution 9 I go. All right, as a reminder, as the title says, I am traveling this week. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming at least a little bit on Wednesday. Where I'm going is a secret, but it's not anything industry related. I'll have more to share at a later date. But like I said, I'll be streaming on Wednesday for a little bit, and then we'll see. I'll probably be streaming at most 4 or 5 hours on any given day other than this Tuesday and next Monday, since those are both travel days. Yeah, I'm gonna just watch the Minecraft movie for the whole week. Yeah, no, you got me. That's gotta be it, obviously. What else would I do? I have to go to the Nether. Fucking whoops. Anyway, I've got a very busy afternoon ahead of me. So, while I've got 6 minutes left on the usual stream time, I'm going to get going. Yeah, I knew that one would get a laugh. So, thank you for the subs, resubs, bits, tips today. Thank you for the generosity that is not necessary nor intended. Now, I will exercise financial freedom from this point on. So, yeah, that should be hopefully good news over the coming time. So yeah, I will see you all on Wednesday for a brief period. And enjoy the YouTube videos I've got coming out this week, since I've still got a full schedule of videos already planned for the week. So I will see you guys Wednesday. Until then, I bid you adieu. Enjoy your Mondays, and bye-bye.